Alrighty. Well then, 30 weeks left. That's not too bad, I suppose. How's it going, everyone? How's it going? Well, we'll see how this goes tonight. I don't normally like slapping a Darkest Dungeon in the middle of the weekends just because I work a lot more on the weekends, but...
My obsession caused this great foulness.
Here we are.
And it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
Speaking of which... I'm probably gonna have to get a finished version of Experienced Recruits here because I really do need another Man-at-Arms at some point. This guy's just not gonna get leveled. It's just not gonna happen. Much as I would love for it to happen, it's probably not gonna happen. So I should finish these out and then I start selling deeds for these so I can get fully experienced recruits, which will save me a lot of time. Just a whole crapload of time right now. Almost done with these too, actually.
Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what he will face.
For Scherzy's ancestor, for Scherzy. Well, anywho, getting towards finishing up the town infrastructure, which is nice. Boy, I have some extremely limited options here, don't I? That's kind of a shame. Well, anywho... Probably brain fix that. That's gonna be a problem. Basically, our highwayman went on some sort of spirit journey or something, because he should have been out of there by now. Well, anyway. What else do I have to do here? Basically, just getting people to level 5 at this point is really where I'm at. Looks like that's going to be the gist of my current mission. I don't know, man. Plague Doctor is kind of fading off in usefulness at the end here, which is unfortunate because I actually spent quite a bit of money trying to make this work, but now that we're getting towards the end, it's getting harder and harder to use them. You find more moon rings. We're at 2, which is what I would consider very baseline for what I'm okay with. 3 would make me feel a lot better. But, yeah, not always the way the world works out. Gestures have been remarkably consistent, though. I will say that much. When we get into Champion, we'll see if that's still the case, but... yeah, no. Let's see, we got Mr. Dr. Jester here. The other problem I authentically have with Jester is it's really hard to use. Just in terms of group composition. I think if I had picked up, for example, more Man-at-Arms or more Lepers, it would be a bit easier, because then I would have someone who's a more consistent frontline, but I actually have very few consistent frontliners. Which makes for some very awkward fights. Pretty much. I kind of suspected it was going to be the case, but I was hopeful for it, but yeah. Plague Doctor's just so dependent on their CC, and it's just... once you don't have that CC anymore, it becomes quite difficult. Quite difficult indeed. Like, the Blight isn't bad, it's just it doesn't kill stuff fast enough, considering that I have to kill stuff almost instantly, or I get one shot half the time. Which is just not okay. Just a whole bunch of not okay. It'd be really convenient if this guy was high enough level to take here, but I feel like I'm just asking for trouble if I bring him on any mission beyond his level. I don't know, how much HP does he authentically have? I'm actually trying to consider, like, could I really use him? And the answer is he's 11 below even a Houndmaster, which is just brutal, man. I can't do any lower level missions because we're full here. Such a shame. It's like I want to level these gestures up, man, but just don't have the people I need right now. I guess I could take out a I really hate frontlining highwaymen, but it might be my only option here. It's really not a comfortable spot for them anymore. It was for a bit, but not anymore. Might just have to bite the bullet and level my Crusader out, actually. I'm thinking that might be the answer. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're just going to wind up leveling our Crusader out. I'm not really thrilled about that, but that's okay, I guess. We're getting a very weird series of things that work just because of the very weird set of requirements I put on this run. Altogether, it's turned this into a very, very interesting set of events. Well, no. Anywho. Jester can't afford to miss here, so Moonring, Berserker, Charm, pretty consistent. Good old Crusader is actually pretty good even without that, so I'll probably give him the Warrior Bracer and Surgical Gloves. Not super thrilled to have him be this slow, though. Maybe I'll finally bite the bullet and just give him both of these. I think, despite the negative accuracy model, put him at base accuracy, which isn't good, but it could be worse. And Vestal, as usual, gets some boring crap because of Lull Vestal. Alrighty, we'll see if that was a bad decision or not. Guess we'll find out. I'm gonna put the Highwayman here so I can lunge him on the first turn without displacing the Crusader. Although I guess being in second doesn't really displace the Crusader that much, does it? Although it does sort of displace the Highwayman. Yeah, that's probably better. Okay. At least it's an activate quest, so if shit hits a fan, I can get out pretty quick with good scouts. Which I should have, because we have a wheeled scouter in our group. Though, let's be honest, that doesn't necessarily mean as much as it should a lot. I doubt I'm going to use one. Alright, just do. So, skills are right, skills are right, skills are right, skills are right. Alrighty. Let's do it. Yeah, Crusader's a pretty cool looking design. I like it quite a bit, actually. Probably one of my favorites.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
That is just a horrible layout. A lot of backtracking. Which is not good when things like Shamblers exist. Ooh, we didn't get the initial kill either. Rude. Cool. Alright, at least no one's gonna get marked. That is remarkably helpful. I just grow up my Crusader all day, which is just a-okay. You grow up my Crusader as much as you need to. Twitch put me on a limit of ad bits today. It's okay, Jonesy. Thanks for 55, man. I appreciate it. Always appreciated, buddy. Any bits are good bits as far as I'm concerned. Damn, we didn't even get the kill there. That's brutal. Well, it's gonna be better just to kill him than it is to let him stack another blight. Damn fine dodge. I have a feeling this thing's gonna get another turn whether I like it or not, so. 1 HP, that's a shame. I can't leave the Highwayman at that amount of HP though, so I'm gonna have to heal him. Did I just make it worse? No, I didn't. Okay. Gained like a net 2. That's pretty good. Net 2 is like that's a good number, right guys? Right? We're hitting for some really low damage so far though. Oh, I didn't have to go this way. When there was a dine and dash and I chased him in the parking lot, I was livid. You probably should not do that, sir. That is some dedication, but I would not recommend that. Alrighty. I'm gonna take the treasure here, which is a bit greedy, but whatever. We still need a lot of money, so... That is some dedication, though, I'll give you that. Oh boy. Time to deal with a whole crap load of clones. Clones. I didn't know Mark does anything with these.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I feel like at this point Battle Bell is always worth at least a 1 tick. Just the plus accuracy is kind of nice. Detonation sounds familiar. The bit sound is from Reciteer. Oh, I didn't even know that thing could hit for above 20. The more you know. The more you know. Now I know why we're doing so little damage, just because we're hitting for low end. I actually had to look, I was like, 11? The fuck? Chops, you must like the place you work at significantly more than I do. Oof. Well, might as well take some stress down. I want to get a heal off here before the fight ends. You must like the place you work at significantly more than I do, because I'm like, alright. I would cut my losses instantly. That is some dedication I cannot relate to. I appreciate it, but I can't relate to it. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna get a chance to use that. Alrighty, well, guess we see what's in the box.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
You had to pay for it because they dined and dash? That's fucking weird. I don't know about that rule. That's a pretty shitty rule, not gonna lie. I've worked a lot of places, I've never had anything even remotely like that for a rule. Like, as if it's your responsibility to chase people down. Fuck that noise. Real talk there. Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty unusual even for America, as far as I'm concerned. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. That's an unusually situation tied with an unusually shitty policy, to be honest. How's it going, Farici? You just call me Dad for short, it's fine. I've just gotten used to it at this point. We're gonna skip that top one because it's a little more backtracking than I'm comfortable with for something that's not guaranteed money. Well, sorry about that, Chops. Hopefully this can marginally improve your day.
Wealth beyond measure.
Alright, first switch out today?
Reward to the
Nice.
brave and the fool
How'd that go?
are alike.
We should have more than enough food here. Hopefully, unless I'm like way off base. Huh. I think this is gonna be a room battle. Well, guess we'll find out.
A handsome reward for a task.
Yeah, this is gonna sound like tooting my own horn, but yeah, it's always nice to get back to streamers. I was donating and I was tipping and other stuff on Twitch long before I was a streamer, so really just anything that's kind of creative arts or entertainment in general, it's always good to get back on because, and again, this is gonna sound like me tooting my own horn, but it doesn't pay particularly well. Go figure, right? I feel like I kind of need these busts now that I want to get at least a level 3 man-at-arms right now, but goddamn, man. It's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Where's Licky? I don't know, probably hanging out in the front eating things. Licky spends a lot of time eating. Like, kind of an incredible amount of time eating. We're actually pretty much done with these. I can afford just to take busts now. Oh shit, it wasn't a fight. That's good. Is Licky fat? Yeah, she's pretty fat. She's a pretty, I don't think she's significantly overweight, but I think she's a slightly overweight cat. But I can't not feed her. She's way too cute not to feed her. We're just gonna burn the camp here, actually. This is a really early camp for this, but
Together. Furtive and
I just don't foresee stress being an issue with both a Jester and a Crusader. So, Bandit Sense, Unparalleled Finesse, and what else do we have for combat buffs? Not a lot, actually. Well, sure, let's just pray for some protection.
And you should feel bad.
Oh shit. Aura, thank you so much for the sub, man, and welcome to the puzzle basement. Grab your first puzzle. Can we throw cats or dogs or assorted jabatids at this man? Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. How you doing, girl? How you doing? I does appreciates it.
Victory.
My cheeseburger fund increases. Which is really funny to admit because I haven't had a cheeseburger in forever. Oh, Mr. Destructoids, that's a good one. I haven't used those in a while. I was like seeing emotes I haven't used in a while. I'm like, damn, Mr. Destructoid, I haven't used that guy in a long ass. Thank you so much, man. Ooh, I'm gonna get a tree in the face, aren't I? Oh man. High-fiving rack attack's also pretty good. Well, time to get hit in the face. Is Mr. Destructor already cat him out? Close enough.
As the enemy crumbles.
Huh. That was actually a pretty irritating shuffle. It will allow me to finale again, though. Which actually works out remarkably well. Because that's really just more damage that I'm putting out. Body and brain. Well, I suppose we might as well take the stress off at this point. I know you worked as a security guard, Aura.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit.
So security guards actually have the authority to arrest people, huh? I wondered about that for a long time. On a side note, I had wondered about that for a long time. This feels very much like a Shambler hallway. Very rarely do you get two fights spawned in a hallway without it being a Shambler. So that sucks. I guess we'll head up this way first and hope we don't have to go down that hallway, even though odds are pretty good we do. Huh. For some reason that surprises me. And somewhat unsettles me. Because I swear to God, every time I go to Walmart, they look at me like, damn, this brown guy's gonna steal something. Which probably has a lot to do with the fact that the town that I live in is like 85% white, but... I didn't have to go down there. Suck it, Shambler. Depression. Wow. That poison did a lot of damage, holy shit. Shouldn't matter, though. It's collector, could be. I kind of feel like wasting my finale on her, so I'm just gonna finish her with a dagger and then finale this next turn. Whoa, okay, that vessel wants to live. Ouch. Worth saving.
Their cursed champion falls.
That he does. That he does. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it surprises me as much as it does, but it kind of does. I guess it's because I've never seen a security guard arrest someone, even though they probably should. Maybe it is a collector, though. That'd be pretty cool, because then I'd just get pretty much free money. So the question is it worth the potential of it being a Shambler? Or more to the point, could we beat a Shambler? Probably, honestly, with the buffs that we have right now. What's a thought? It would be 7,500 gold if we killed it. It's not too bad.
Oh yeah, just please all over my face. Just give me the sweet consensual loving. God, I love that.
I'm never gonna get over that I did that. $20 from Dick. Get yourself a cheeseburger or something. Well, thank you so much for the 20, Dick. I really appreciate it. And I'm just so glad I got to hear that alert sound again. I'm just so glad I got to hear that. Thank you so much for the 20, man. And I will get myself a cheeseburger, actually. Let me mention it. There's a fucking sick-ass cheeseburger place downtown, let me tell you. But thanks a lot, man. I do appreciate it. So wait, you act as more of a contractor security guard? I didn't even know that was a thing. What was the context for that alert? I just got into the ruins, and the first thing that happened in the ruins was, one of those goblin skeletons just poured it on my vessel's face for, like, 40 stress or something stupid. Like, as it always happens. The first thing they do is pour an incredible amount of, stress right on your healer. So, yeah. Or when not for delivery and eat on stream. I don't think there's any place that... I don't think there's any place around me that has delivery cheeseburgers at 2:30. Huh, we got two monster pulls in this hallway. What? Wait, what? I don't even. I literally don't even. What? Sometimes this game is so fucking weird, man. Straight up, this game is so fucking weird. Dear Diary, Day 4, the road to this damned hell was, you know, I've read this one like 50 times this run, I'm not reading this again. The Journal of Darius 2.6 is way too common. He made like 17 copies of it. Let's start throwing away everything I don't need to finish this. Have a character named after me? Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure all the characters are named, so I would be able to do that without unnaming someone else, which might cause a fair amount of resentment. But, the future. Well, so much for throwing out those shovels, which I immediately needed for looting. Ooh. Are you sure you don't already have a character named after you, Chops? On a side note, that actually rearranged my party into the right order. That's kind of hysterical. Anyway. I marked the two people in the back who we can't even hit, so that's cool. Well, shit. That's not what I wanted. No way of communication other than emotes. Yeah, they're starting to make a lot of games that are Twitch specific in ways that, like, watchers can, control stuff in the game. I think I even have one of those. I don't know how I feel about them yet. It's not that I feel like you guys would go out of your way to purposely make me lose at every turn, but I feel like you guys would go out of your way to make me fail at every turn. It's not that I think you guys are, you know, trying to kill me, it's just that I really think you guys are trying to kill me. Well, this is gonna hurt. Damn, we actually counterattacked for a fair amount. That's almost surprising how much we counterattacked for. Okay, well, unless we scout, like, a secret room, I'm probably done with this. Hey, alright. Dear Diary, Day 6 as we traveled from the hamlet and eerie dread grew. We all felt it, but we did our best to shrug it off. Actually, I've read this one like a million times, too. Therion wrote too many journals. That's what I have to say. Or, sorry, Darius, not Therion. Whatever. Whatever, don't tread on me. Whatever, let's just get out of here. Zombie Ragtag got me past extremes on Death Road. Oh, that's good. That's good, I'm glad I could help you get past extremes on Death Road. Yep, Crusader's level 5. Deadly over Hard Noggin. That's okay, I guess. Armor Tinker over Tough is actually really bad, but I wouldn't bother locking Tough on him. Alumini is annoying. Witness over Yips is good. Burn Scourge over Healer's Gift's fine. Natural Swing is amazing. So that's really nice. Gonna go rage at Overwatch. Good luck.
Pallid light filters its way through the rotting boughs. Let us press on.
You tell me where I can and can't press. I can't. I think someone asked where Licky was. It was only a matter of time. Now she's standing on me. Oh, you are abnormally smelly. Alrighty, well, we got a lot of good options. That's good news. Looks like we finally got rid of most of the diseases too, which is nice. Or rather, most of the diseases that matter anyway. Yeah, Chops, you're alive. Unfortunately, you just, you haven't been used much because unfortunately you didn't get leveled out of the base levels because everyone out-leveled you. I believe we got you late as our second healer after the first occultist died, unfortunately. Which put you pretty significantly behind. This is a really weird group, but it should work out. Actually, considering I'm almost positive Wolf is gonna happen soon, in fact I'm sort of amazed that it hasn't happened yet, I'm gonna have to level this guy out. I'm gonna have to level this guy out and at least one of the vessels. We'll sketch out by the amount of stress she has on her, but I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sketched out by that stress, actually. This group can get pretty weird, depending on how pulls go. Our backline damage can be very inconsistent, which isn't great in the runes, to be honest, but hopefully we can make it work. Actually gained a fair amount of respect for surgical gloves through this playthrough. Okay. Hopefully this turns out well. We actually have a fair amount of speed and damage, just gonna be getting that backline down before they completely stress everyone out, which, yeah. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. No, Moonring was not banned this run. That was a joke because it took us 53 weeks to find one. That was never the intention. That was just coincidentally what happened, which is incidentally not good. But to answer your question, no, that was a meme that happened to also be the reality.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
Alrighty, blacksmith finished. No efficient way to trade for portraits right now. Fair enough. So, Looks like we're about as well set up as we're going to get. I actually want to keep rabies on because, yeah, moon rings exist, which basically make rabies a viable thing to have. Alrighty, so we need full food because we're going into the ruins. 3 shovels should be more than enough. Generally, a couple bandages are nice just for the severe bleeding that can happen. A couple of these for looting, a couple of these for looting, a couple of these for looting. And we're good. Alright guys, real quick before I start this this one, I need to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back in like 3 minutes and we'll get started on this. Okay. Oh. Okay guys, give me 1 second here. I was getting some really weird artifacting on that. That's strange. The fuck? That was real strange. Huh. First I've never seen anything remotely like that. Yeah, 1 second here, guys. Oh, okay. Sorry, I figured out what it was. That wasn't the game. Remember I told you my left monitor is like fucking bonkers? Yeah, my left monitor is fucking bonkers. Okay. And or all my weapons and armor upgraded to exactly the point where they can be. It's only after level 5 that I can finish the full upgrades. Interesting.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my
Okay.
failings.
So, back to what I was doing. But yeah, everyone is as upgraded as they can be right now. Good old fucking bonkers ass monitor. I actually had my roommate come to me the other day and ask if my monitor was possessed because occasionally it just turns itself on and flashes. It's that's the thing that it does now. Alrighty. This'll probably be cool. So yeah, it's a little messed up. It's just a little bit on the weird side. That's okay.
Can the defiled be consecrated? Can the fallen find rest?
Nope, probably not. That is a very nice saying. So you're getting the Pitch Black mod? Already played through it. Don't know if I'll play through it again, but maybe. That was convenient. Didn't even have to fight for it. Didn't get a scout though, so this is how it happens. This is how it fucking happens right here. I feel like every time I don't get a scout, any fight I get into is an instant surprise. Yeah, this is going unusually well. There we go. Surprise, yep. Alrighty, there we go. That's a little more like what I'm used to. Alrighty.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Cool. At least you'll get the Holy Lands twice, which is actually pretty useful here. Probably just gonna have to keep the vessel spot healing throughout here. Unfortunately. I might need that Crusader to be able to swing in the second slot, so better have the Highwayman in the third and the Man-at-Arms, that's for sure.
Destroyed.
There we go. Crusader's gonna be doing a hell of a lot of damage with rabies, actually. It's kind of hysterical how much damage he's gonna be doing. As long as this guy doesn't crit, we're in a really good spot now.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
You're fucking low on supplies. Okay, no scout again. That's not good. We're gonna have to backtrack no matter which way I go here. We may as well head up. Well, it's the same rear range as last time. Not super thrilled about that, but whatever.
Eradicated.
Who knows, maybe we'll finally get a Madman trinket. I'm just kidding, that'll never happen.
Killing blow.
That's 44 stress. Okay. Well. God, that hits for so much stress. Okay. Well, that happened. Just gonna yell at them, try to get their dodge down a bit so the Crusader slaps this guy. There we go. Crusader should be able to slap that next turn. Well, this is turning into a thing.
Continue the onslaught.
That is definitely not good.
Them all. Decimated. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
We're gonna have to camp early here. That is a very high amount of stress for an early pull.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Really hate it when things turn into things when they don't need to be things, you know? That extremely apt description, I'm sure you know exactly what I mean. Oof. This is a super early camp again, but this lack of scouting is making me real nervous.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
I'm gonna go Bandit Sense on Parallel Finesse here, probably weapons practice. That should give us a very good amount of early damage, or early fight damage, which should save us, question mark? Here's to hoping. Like, this group has excellent camp skill buffs, so I'm hoping that it'll hold us through. And we have an increased anti-surprise chance too, which is huge. Oh. And we need one more and we're done with the quest, so that's cool. Considering we're literally walking through this entire dungeon blind, this is going about as well as can be expected.
Find no clemency in this place.
Fearlessness is what I know. I have the best scouting trinket. What do you want? Let's just get mad at the ancestor. Let's just get mad at the guy. Boy, speaking of more stress. Jeez, man. That makes me, I thought it's generally better just to kill the ghoul first, because he does way too much damage compared to the gargoyles, which really do close to nothing. Stun you, which is annoying. Mr. Book Curio, don't talk to me. Don't you ever talk to me. Good. He's basically killing himself by hitting the highwayman, which is just fantastic for me. As you can say, he's on the highway to hell. Ha! Is he on a razor? You guys get the joke? Called a highwayman. Does he get the joke?
Prodigious size alone does
Huh?
not dissuade the
No?
sharp
Alright.
blade.
Alright. I thought it was pretty. How's it going, Razor?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope.
Because he's called a highwayman.
Obliterated.
Ah, you guys get it. Hey, speaking of scouting chance, you know what's really funny? We haven't seen a Seer Stone the whole game.
Nonetheless.
I actually forgot this trinket existed until right now. That's actually hysterical. Didn't even occur to me, but yeah, we didn't see a Seer Stone for the whole game. We didn't have a scouting trinket until we found the map. Well, that's something. I have to check over here. Hey, plus 30% damage. Yes, please. You have curried favor with the gods. Which ones?
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
If there were any gods in this world, oof, they must be very disappointed in what my ancestor did. Very disappointed. Well, now for the long backtrack. Yeah, I'm actually kind of half tempted to throw on the scouting trinket, to be honest.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
How's it going, Daz? Good old Vestal dunk. Or as close as the Vestal ever gets to dunking anything.
Success.
A pretty fine looking stack of gold there. We lost horribly. Sounds like some high quality Overwatch. Oh boy. Does sound like some high quality Overwatch. Well, damn, these guys are just eating up my battle buffs. That's a shame. Jeez, man. That low end damage. Cool. Guess who doesn't have to die? God, we have so much money potential here.
Triumphant pride precipitates.
Why do you do this to me, game? You know I'm such a greedy piece of shit, too. I probably shouldn't be throwing away Holy Waters because these have much better looting potential later, but I need these for upgrading that stupid cart. I need another Man-at-Arms. Arguably, I should have done this earlier. I really did not expect to get 2 eat checks on the way back from that. That's unfortunate. Oh, this scouting, man. This scouting. Okay, we're gonna have to toss on this scouting trinket. I seriously can't afford to not to keep not scouting here. That's just such a good way to die. Well, probably shouldn't use that. See, that's the shit that'll get you too. This shit right here. Wow, that was a 34 damage hit though. Yeah, someone finally did the math, and it turns out more celebrities did actually die this year, which was kind of surprising to me, because I honestly, if I have to be real with you, I thought it was an exaggeration. Yeah, no. There are more celebrities dead this year than ever, which actually might have something to do with the fact, though, that there are more celebrities than ever. Get fucked. Oh, get dunked. Holy shit. That how am I stealing some
Nightmarish creatures
very decent
can be
damage.
felled. They can be beaten.
I kind of feel like taking this to go back and loot that, but I probably shouldn't do that. It's probably not worth it at this point. Now I get the scout. Great. Well, I technically don't have to be here, but that's why we roll the shovels and the keys, I guess.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
That went well, considering we've already lost our battle buffs because we had like 80 fights on the way here. We would survive with 1 HP. Well, that's one way to deal with that. Alrighty. Odds are pretty good they're gonna have to replace her, I mean. Unfortunately, that's just the nature of the game when someone dies. As an actor, anyway.
Death waits.
Ah.
The slightest
Ah, this is why I shouldn't have stayed. Fair enough, video games. Fair enough.
a devastating blow.
Got him back, though. Got him. Well, if I plan on using this guy again, I need to de-stress him. How's your blood pressure from this play so far? This has actually been a relatively good play compared to the last one. So, no complaints here. Which I think has an immense amount to do with the fact that we actually have moon rings after 53 weeks. So, you know. That probably has a fair amount to do with the fact that we're not getting completely chaos dunked. Yeah, the run's still within the realm of possibility, although to be honest, it's going to be very, very close.
Is it merely a trick of the light?
I'm pretty sure failing any single darkest dungeon is going to be, pretty much it. I feel like I'm really pushing my luck here. Well, that is plus 50% damage, so... That is plus 50% damage, so I guess we may as well keep going. that'll do. That'll do. Oh, and he's Sudoku'd. Oh, he didn't actually. Cool. He's gonna allow me to de-stress him a little more, which I actually need to do because I could possibly be using him here.
A decisive pummeling.
Oh shit, helmet with a 2000 bits. Is that a good buff or a 2016 buff? No. I'm not sure. Probably a 2016 buff, I gotta be real with you.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is...
Thank you so much for 2,000 bits, man. I really appreciate it. Your continued support of my video game addiction is, truly laudable. Truly laudable. Well, I suppose that's for that.
Imaginations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Actually, you know what? Let's just take that and get out of here. That's pretty much everything I want, and I'm really pushing my luck at this point. I'm asking to get crit 2 or 3 times in a row. Yeah, that'll do just fine. Even lick the walls. Syphilis, that's fun. City of Faded Over warns explorers. Secondly, better. City of Main is annoying. Night blindness is so bad I'm probably gonna have to get it off. Scurvy's annoying.
The shuffling dead are silenced. We have claimed dominion over the ruins once more.
What the hell is that? A mooning? Yeah, we got 2 of them. Life is good. Cat space trucking. I don't know if I've never been able to play, or rather, I've never played really calm games. Interestingly enough, stuff like Euro Truck or any of that. So yeah, syphilis, not okay. Actually, we could probably get these off for free if I take her out with a grave robber here. It's probably the smarter thing to do. That's unfortunate, Alina. Oh, don't say Bill Murray. Come on. Why we gotta bring Bill Murray into this? Alrighty, so that's gonna be hard to get. You all need to protect Betty White. My money's on Andy Dick, yeah. Pretty good bet. Bill Murray has like less than 24 hours to die in my time zone now, though, so I'm pretty confident he's gonna make it. Well, we have what is technically an okay setup if I needed to do Wolf tomorrow. Not great, but passable. Let's show us so we can get out. Ah, it's begun. Oof, Jesus, you are all kinds of trouble, aren't you? Well, Sneaky is a little less trouble. That's good. This is gonna be a really fucking weird group, but I think it can work. Hmm. Yeah, this is gonna be a really weird group. Farewell. We're gonna have like very consistent third, very weak backline damage. A lot of anti-stress though. And she should be able to get the diseases off her, which will be nice. Great, Buffy the Vampire Slayer and Firefly. What's Firefly? Firefly is something you should watch. That's what Firefly is. Pretty decent show. Alrighty, so we need to get the disease off her for free, which will be cool. This lovely fellow is not gonna get a moon ring. Oh wait, this is the one with rabies, isn't it? Damn, we're gonna have to give him the moon ring then, because, yeah. Rabies is problematic. That begs the question, who do we not put a moon ring on? I suppose the Jester, technically speaking, should be able to one-clap most stuff even without a moon ring. The Jesters have some very interesting crit scaling as well, so we're gonna try it. Go, guys. Alright, we should be fine with this. I keep wondering if I should even bother flashing daggers or if I should take Toxic Trickery. Just because that Cure Blight Bleed may be valuable later on. I don't know, man. I guess we'll see. Hopefully this isn't going to be as much of an issue as I think it might be. 90% exploring the ruins really shouldn't be that challenging, though. Hopefully. General strategy for no stun runs? DPS thing's very, very hard. I wish that was a joke, but it's not. I've talked about this before, why I probably won't do another no stun torchless run, but it takes a lot of the strategy out of the game. To be perfectly honest. Just because a lot of the stuns are also the shuffles. And if you don't have any shuffling and you have no stunning, a lot of the time you're kind of forced into some really weird DPS races. Hit it very hard, yeah, pretty much. All jokes aside, that is kind of the current strategy. For better or worse. Oh, look at how cute this thing is. Look at how cute it is. God, it's fuzzy. I'm still terrible at Crypt of the Necrodancer, sames.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Well, we can skip this one since it's only a fight in a room. Might as well head down. You have Resolve EXP and damage in this one, so it should be fine. Yeah, Firefly, strictly speaking, deserved more than one season. I agree that Futurama was amazing, but I'm just saying Firefly deserved more than one season, strictly speaking. But I didn't get it and never will, and I made peace with that. Some people still have not made peace with that. Wow, that didn't get a kill. Oh shit.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
That was a really good dodge. That could have hurt a lot.
Destroyed.
Rick and Morty will definitely get a season 3 though. There ain't no way they're gonna not milk that cash cow. That show has been doing way too well. Like, all the really, really... Wow. Damn, Vestal. You are damned! Oh, no shit, man. Okay. Going off.
Creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
So back to what I was doing. Rick and Morty's one of those shows that are like, okay, this is gonna sound really fucking pretentious nerd bullshit, but it's really popular even with normal people, like people who wouldn't necessarily go out of their way to watch this kind of shit. So yeah, they're gonna milk that cash cow.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
They're gonna milk the shit out of that cash cow. Yeah, the movie was did not really do the best job of closing it. That's okay. One second. God, the 1 HP. What a life. Space Ghost was my shit, man. I love Space Ghost. I really did. We're just gonna avoid the damage.
As the enemy crumbles.
Normies. Oh boy.
Obliterated.
Yeah, normies. Sorry. Triggered. Triggered. Don't you ever talk about normies in this chat. They ruin everything. Ugh.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, they tried. They tried to give it something, you know. Good on them. I'm not gonna take anything away from it. They tried. They could have just left it forever, to be honest. They could have just left it forever and called it good, but you know, they tried. Wow, she has so much garbage on her. I think that's where we're gonna try to take the negative trade off. Although this Chester also has a lot of annoying shit. Huh. Night blindness. Good. Got the thing off that I wanted. Also, apparently, audio vent doesn't exist. I don't understand. I've completely redone this and I'm still getting that stupid-ass message. Oh, what's up? You have any Easter eggs or cheats? Oh, yeah. There are backer trinkets and heroes, which you can look up on the wiki. I don't know how I missed that, sorry. Which are actually pretty useful. There's also a hidden room in the final level, which is a thank you from the developers. So that's a pretty cool room.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it
Doesn't have anything that helps you in the fight, but, you know, it's there. If we could kill this thing before it gets a turn, that'd be amazing. Ha! Oh, that's hilarious.
Intrinsic merit.
That should not have worked.
Sanguination be considered a virtue.
Yes, inordinate insanguination be considered a virtue. Thank you, crazy grandpa. Good old crazy grandpa. He got Kurt Russell at end Stargate. It's really weird to admit this, but I was never really... okay. I was never really big on American TV. So that's why I guess I've never really had any particularly strong opinions on it. I was very much like considering how to phrase that. To not sound like a fucking weeb, but I'm totally gonna sound like a fucking weeb no matter what I say, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, I was never that big on American TV. Like, I watch it, but I'm not like really super dedicated to like actors or anything, so I've just never been that
Be wary. Triumphant pride.
never really had really strong opinions on it.
Fall.
I don't really want to throw this out, but I should, because I know that we have a secret room too, and we need to eat before that secret room, because we need to clear slots. Did love Battlestar Galactica though. That was a damn fine show. That was a damn fine show. To be honest, ever since then, I'm pretty much convinced everybody is a goddamn synth. Not a synth. Wow. Okay, Fallout, you've ruined me. Cylon. Everyone's a goddamn Cylon. I know what it's called. Shut up, chat. Alrighty. Well, alright.
Circle in the dark.
Yeah, see, I didn't have cable at a young age either. I think that's why I didn't really get that into American TV. Like, basically my whole TV revolution was getting the internet, and even the internet I had was, like, absolute garbage for a long time. Nice. Alright, so she's done with that whole being nutty thing. Need to prevent nighttime ambush with Zealous Vigil, because screw that noise. Probably drop every Rose and Tiger's Eye, because those are the only two real buffs we have on this group, sadly. Alrighty. Yeah. Every Rose, and then we'll Tiger's Eye her for the plus crit.
As the light gains purchase.
See, I've never watched any of the Stargates, but I've had the overwhelming urge to. Maybe I'll go back and do that. Like, it's really weird to admit, but like I said, because I never had cable, I'm going back and watching all the shit that everyone watched. I also didn't see Firefly until, like, 3 years ago. Didn't see Firefly until, like, 3 years ago. Didn't see Battlegate until, like, 3 or 4 years ago. I was like, maybe I should go back and, like, watch all this shit. Or, did I? Wow. Battlestar. See, now I'm starting to fucking mix shit up, alright. That actually does count as a room, so we should get that. I'm probably just gonna hook around, though, because these are all free. Battlegate. Yeah. Now we're just making shit up. Man, we're getting really good scouts for once. That's nice. Oh, that's another free Berserker's Trinket. Sure, I'll take one of those. Oh shit, I actually needed those deeds. Oh shit, that's right, we need those. It's really weird, because the veteran recruits is actually one of the only things in the game that uses both portraits and deeds. Which is a really weird mixture of shit. Battlegate sounds like a pretty crappy cliched alien movie. Yeah, it does sound pretty stupid. I'd watch it. So, yeah. How am I gonna put this shit? Hmm. I think I could get rid of keys at this point. Yeah, no, I feel you. Randy, I don't have TV yet either. I haven't had TV forever. Like, I have a TV screen for playing console shit, but other than that, no real urge. Well, then just get rid of that. I've watched it, like, because I grew up without cable, I just learned to watch everything online, and I've just been doing that since I was like 10. And I'm like, what, 26 now? So, yeah, it's been a bit.
Singular strike.
Please don't stun me. Hey, not stunned. Good thing that thing has like an absolutely abysmal stun chance. Ha. This vessel is fucking fire, by the way. Holy fire. Ah. You guys get it? You guys see the gang signs? Alright, cool. Yeah, monitors and TV are basically the same thing. Although, buying a decent TV to use as a monitor is actually really problematic for me because I have a shit desk. I need to buy a new desk too. I really do need to show you guys for New Year's just how shitty my setup is. But I'm kind of embarrassed about how shitty my setup is. Just in case you guys are wondering, because I've only been streaming now for less than a year. Yeah. It's pretty bad. It's almost hilariously bad, honestly.
Decimated.
Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, this is a $20 desk from Goodwill. We put it on the top of my friend's car. We had to fucking slide it on the top of his car, and I had someone hold it while we drove it back here. So I got it here in the first place. It's not a very nice setup. As a consequence, get me worse than mine. They're pretty bad. I actually finally did the math, and I need 410 to do a base upgrade on my comp if I cannibalize my current comp, and 877 for a new one that is actually what I would consider acceptable for streaming in the coming years. So that's my current goal, is to find $410 to at least be able to cannibalize this and upgrade. We're working on it. God, I want that money so bad. $10 university surplus desk that I think is awesome. Yeah, this is not awesome. This desk is definitely not awesome. Spoiler alert. In fact, it's kind of crappy. It's probably bad for my wrist, to be honest, but fuck it. $30? Yeah, I probably should just buy $30 IKEA tables, to be honest. It would be better than what I'm currently using. It's things like wood, and it has like things that are like clearly made in the 80s before they knew that carpal tunnel was a thing that you could get. I honestly should just like there's a part right near my mouse that like basically goes into my wrist whenever I use my mouse that I really should just break off. I should have done it a long time ago, but I didn't. Could I double kill here? Oh, I totally could. I didn't. I could have.
A faint hope blossoms.
Oh, this is gonna be excessive.
The ground quakes.
Ground quakes. Oh bye. No cookies.
English horrors.
Not before you finish your dinner. Fucking love the no cookies Vestal slip. How's it going, Pyron? Was their armor a certain level with your desk? You're good? Yeah, they're not. They're not. My chair is also astoundingly ghetto. Ooh. Oh shit. I just realized it's fucking portraits, not busts. Oh, I'm an idiot. Shit. Ever tried standing tables? I don't know. I don't think I have now. This is a really good way to exit. We have virtually no stress. I should probably just cut my losses. Because any additional stress at this point is going to be a huge pain in the ass.
Ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
That's a pretty good amount of money. Lethargy. That's horrid. Adventure over Manslayer is a real shame. Tough is fine. Creeping Cough is awful. Sidio is annoying. Warrant Scroungers, whatever.
You answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
Okay, let's get the Creeping Cough and Lethargy off, because that's not okay. How's it going, Ghostly? Yeah, you're welcome to link. The only rule with links is don't link anything that's obviously going to make me ban you. It's a pretty good rule. It's worked out really well, actually. Don't link anything that will obviously make me ban you. It's a really, really solid rule. I was wrong, it's busts and portraits. How the hell did I mix that up? So many busts do I need? 24, so I can get rid of up to 15. Yeah, we're not even gonna be close. Portraits are so damn hard to trade for. Alright, one more solid run and we should have it. That's good. I might table myself. That's how you fucking do it. True story, though. True story. If you can make tables yourself, then you just make a table that's not shitty for your wrists. Like, straight up. I really wish I had, like, gone further with woodshop, but I did it for like 3 years and then I was just like, it wasn't available anymore. So I went to some pretty fucking ghetto schools, so yeah. Pretty fucking ghetto. Well, really not excited to do an Explorer quest, but even less excited to do a Gather quest, so. Ah, yes, the hammock setups. For sure. The table meta is evolving. Why the hell are all of my vessels Cove phobes? How did this happen? Well, that's shit, I guess. Oh well. Good as we can make a hell of a mark crew. Yeah, this is a very nice mark crew. See you later, Instance. Hmm. Alrighty. Hopefully this doesn't go badly. Unfortunately, because of the damage spread here and the fact that we still don't have a third moon ring, this is going to be awkward, but what do you do? Probably give him the surgical gloves and the berserk. Give him the moon ring and the berserk. Gonna have to pray this cultist actually does his job. We'll give him the Junius head and the ancestors map. And as for her, berserk and moon ring, because arbalists do a surprising amount of damage. Surprising amount of damage, to be honest. Alrighty, Probably have to take Weakening Curse because these giants aren't fucking around. Really not fucking around. A little iffy about this because the wheel can be really, really cruel in terms of damage, but it should be fine. What's the worst that could happen besides death? Okay. Okay, so this is the Earth. Pretty sweet Earth, if I do say so myself.
I knew all these paths once.
Oh yes, no scout out the gate, please. Please, my butt. Please just destroy me. Hey, good dodge. Dogman on point. Couchmaster, eh? Sounds really tempting. You just add on some sort of sitting tool and master, and I'm good. I'll take it. Like 4.
Wealth beyond
Hey,
measure,
Rhino. That's neat.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I really do need to up my chair game in the next year too. There's a lot of shit I need to do in the next year, to be honest. A lot of shit I need to work on.
Eradicated.
As long as we kill these spitters, this should be a relatively easy fight. Of course, if we don't kill the spitters, then we're in the shit, but... This is how it happens. This is how it fucking happens. Okay, cool.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
As long as the spitters aren't alive, the spider pools generally can't kill you. They can hurt you a lot, but they can't kill you without spitters. The spitters are the ones that do like 30 damage crits. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with, etc., etc.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Ugh. What's up, gamer? Well, dudes trade pretty positively. Might as well take them. bet I needed a holy water for this. Hopefully not, it's probably just a tent, but, you know. Now that I've thrown out my holy water, I will, of course, have needed it. Like a desk you put on your couch and sit under it. I don't know if I can do that, actually. Number one, because my couch is, like, not okay now. Number two, because that'd be way too comfy. I guess that's the one benefit of my chair. My chair's actually not that comfy. How's it going, QB Samwise? Gamer. Too many people coming in at once. I have to say hi to all of you. Man. Why can't you guys just amalgamate into a single entity so I can say one hello?
Nature herself, a victim to the
Jeez, guys. Way to be individual beings. Well, I would like to not get hit in the face.
decimated.
Alright, we're gonna weaken that giant because, yeah, I prefer not to die to a tree in the face. Fucking fairy types, that's how I'm doing. Ah. Enjoying them Pokemons, eh? Got blind fired for initiative on the next round. Ah. What an idiot. What a dingus. How are you gonna hit me with a tree if you can't even hit me with a tree? Idiot. Gonna mark him. Gonna make this quite a bit easier. Sorry, I'm coming in Mountain to QB. That's okay, I sort of forgive you. Is Fairy that overpowered? I've got to be honest, I haven't. Oh, get fucked. I haven't played a Pokemon game since Fairy types were introduced.
But a
Yeah.
victory nonetheless.
I'm old. I only play the old Pokemons. Basically what I'm saying. God damn it. Willed adventure over what? Over steady. I hate you. Okay. That's unfortunate. That would be the alpha personality. You would also sustain my weed power. Interesting theory. I really shouldn't burn a shovel this early, considering how much ground we have to explore. Hey, secret room. That actually counts towards the quest too, which is awesome. The problem is, I kind of need to burn that bone. Shit, I don't want to backtrack that far. Alright, well, I'm gonna bite the bullet and take it now. Damn. Chat getting savage early today. I've only been here for an hour, guys. Calm down. People who hate anime, people who love anime. Can't we all just get along? I'm just kidding, it's the internet. No, we can't. I'm just kidding. It's the internet, let's be honest. We'll just have some sort of Thunderdome-like competition where we can all just kill each other until we determine whether or not anime is allowed. A lot of deeds. Ugh, I really should have just upgraded the cart sooner. This is gonna be problematic. Interestingly enough, that's not the worst curio in the world to take blind. Because you can actually get a negative trait on purpose to get rid of other crappy negative traits. Actually, you know, I'm gonna do that. Oh. Okay. I backtracked an inch and he's like, yeah, good point. Got this. Good point. 90% of it. Yeah. That's okay. We can all agree that everybody's missing parts of their brain. Never brain. I'll try to tickle him. Hey, this is
A faint hope blossoms.
Oh, shit, she actually double killed the Bola. That's unusual. That's cool. What happens is you play with meatballas. That's another giant. Hopefully that bleeds. Good, permadead. So, we need to not get slapped in the face by a tree. It's probably going to be easier just to pull her up front. We're going to have to take care of her at some point. She actually has a poison ability that she uses up front that's pretty lethal, but... Cool, got the blind fire initiative. This guy's got to slap someone with a tree, bro. Oh, shit, that's bad. That is actually really bad. This group does not deal well with shuffles.
The ground quakes.
Or she could just crit for 26 on a blind shot. That's also cool. Probably gonna just have to move him forward, though. He's the only one who actually has to be up here to really be... Yeah, that shit right there. That is really... Holy shit, that is high damage. Hate that ability.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
It's really unfortunate that she got that turn. Oh, shit.
Unbalanced.
Wow. Well, that's problematic for a variety of reasons. For the wholesale Spectre. I still think the mark is probably worth it here because this thing is a pain in the ass to kill without it. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Just swing. I really hate that I'm doing this, but I really need him to be able to heal. Jesus Christ, man. This guy is on point. That's gonna be a hell of a lot of blight damage. Worst part is you really can't draw out a fight against these guys for too long either. And that right there would be why. Can't give him another turn. I need him to hit between 12 and 15 to have a really good chance at healing again here. Either that or we're pretty much dependent on the camp for the heal, which is not great. Wait, does she have? No, she doesn't have triage. Shit. Oh, thank God, okay. Cool. Now we're in a much better spot.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
That was a pretty big risk, but it was worth it.
Circle in the
Oh, we have
dark.
a stress faster.
May
That's
yet
good.
be won.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do unspeakable to avoid the night ambush. Cause oh no, wait, we have Hound's Watch. Just kidding. Okay. So drop Hound's Watch for sure to avoid the night ambush. Could drop Marching Restring and a single Encourage. Probably gonna be the play here. Take the debuff off from that, and well, shit. Do we have a bandage actually? The question here is really, is it a bigger risk that she gets stressed out, or is it a bigger risk that she dies? Which, interestingly enough, those two things are very often not mutually exclusive. I'm gonna take a risk here because I really want that blight off.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay. Huh. Oh, I didn't even see that on the map. I should probably zoom in. That's a good start, at least. Should give us a chance to heal the Fool and get the blight off him, which is very good for us. Lowest damage possible there. That could have gone better. Lowest damage possible again. What a life. I can't let that thing mark with 2 dogs.
A dizzying blow.
Not that they apparently needed the mark, but...
Obliterated.
At least it's only 1 dog turn.
This expedition at least promises success.
Yeah, one would hope. How's it going, Digress? So that's a hell of a lot of stress. We're gonna have to go down here, unfortunately. No way we can finish the quest without doing it. One skull from him is gonna test her. No way around that.
Annihilated.
So odds are pretty damn good that's gonna happen.
Destroyed.
That was good though. Gonna be better off just marking him this turn. We should be able to one-clap him next turn.
Death waits
Man.
for the slightest lapse.
Man, oh man, that's bad. Yeah, this map layout is god awful. That was a real risk. Hopefully this guy heals.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
It's actually been a remarkably hard one so far. Cabo Pride in the chat, please. Got 12 more damage just gonna get tacked on there. He's gonna be down to 10 in the next fight if we don't get another fight in between here and there. Oh, he face checked it, and it actually didn't kill him. Cool. Well, I was gonna use the key for that, but that's cool, I guess. One more fighting this all, not too bad. Kinda hoping I'm gonna just pick a bandage out of nowhere here, but probably not gonna happen. Really need you not to face check stuff right now. You're at 10 HP. It's a good way to die. Though he is a dog man, and the self-heal with an Arbalest buff is actually quite good. This is a pretty easy pull. Normally. Hey, there it is. Took a little longer than I thought, but it was worth it.
Seize this
Well,
moment. Push on to the task's end.
screw it. Was hoping to use that key, but we've got some with Hylomania, so half the time they're gonna just hard check chests anyway, which is pretty useless for me. Doubting we're gonna need that food at this point, so I'm just gonna start getting everything I possibly can, because we should only need one more room? 2 more, probably. And that one's free, so, you know. Assuming a fight doesn't spawn between here and there. Cool. Well, good news is we're probably getting out of here. Bad news is we're gonna have to send like everyone on a vacation. I suppose I could try to purposely prompt a check here, but the later you get in the game, the less of a good strategy that winds up being. Early game intentionally prompting checks is like whatever. Later on, one fight can technically kill you, so prompting checks in situations where you don't have to is... Oh, shit, I did need just one more. This is a shit idea. I might try to prompt some checks though. God, this is such a shit idea. I'm really behind on money though. Okay. Well, I mean, we came this far. Even a Shambler technically wouldn't kill us, thankfully.
Otherworldly corruption.
Well, it would take a pretty extreme string of luck to kill anyone. But at least there's that. we go.
Of survival cannot be met on an empty stomach.
Alright, paranoid. Well, okay, healer got paranoid, so we are out of here. Let's try to prompt a check to see if we can get virtues so I can avoid sending them out, but...
Cleared path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
So... Red Plague is annoying, Diurnal's really annoying. Wow, he got two really annoying things. Backtrack over Nymphomania is fine. Aw, he's not good at sex anymore, or rather obsessed with sex. Mankind Hater and Tetanus also pretty annoying. Well, what do you do?
Women and men.
Hey, 6 more recruits than
soldiers
usual.
and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
6 more level 0s. That's... That's more annoying than it is, really. Alrighty. Well, hopefully we can find a fairly high level man-at-arms.
Even here, in the mud and rain.
So you have a whole plethora of problems. Let's brain fix you. What's your deal? Oh, you only drink. Great. Your deal. Diurnal and the Red Plague, and you're crazy. Wow, that is just horrible. That is just a series of just awful shit. Alrighty. Well, the words of Little John, let's get our drink on. Your line set was lands from the front. Actually, no. There's one over there, and there's one behind me. Well, not behind me. It's above. We have 2 pointing from each side and 1 pointing from above. But remember I told you my setup was extremely fucking ghetto? Was not kidding. But no, we actually have a 3-point setup. Albeit a horrible 3-point setup, but still a 3-point. But the lights are not at all suited for what they're doing. Which is the issue with Lord. Okay. I guess from 1970s movies? That's what I like to hear. How's it going, Linkist? Always did want to grow up to be a spooky ghost. This is actually significantly less money than we need. Which, again, I say a lot of shit that makes me sound really shitty and nerdy and pretentious, but it's actually true. That said, totally true. Pretty good setup. For the Warrens, anyway, which is where we're apparently going. We should have a fair amount of scouting here. Yeah, got 20% plus the map. Should be enough. NG plus significantly harder in this game. NG plus torchless is significantly harder. NG plus I don't find to be significantly harder. NG plus torchless ever ain't fucking around at all. That'll do you. As they say in the biz. NG plus torchless is extremely it can be rough on the RNG. There are some mobs, especially when we get to champion here, which I am thoroughly not looking forward to doing with no stun, where you're just gonna get crit 2 times in a row, and that's your life, and your death's door. And if you're lucky, you're not bleeding or blighted. If you're lucky. Which, again, problem. I have to take the scroll with her just because she has Night Owl, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's one they brought over from PS4, apparently. It's called the Ethereal Crucifix, 25 damage to Eldritch, which is actually pretty good, 30 bleed resistant, but minus 10 max HP, which, unfortunately, when compared to a Moon Ring, which gives you the accuracy and the damage. Whoop-de-doo. Started playing recently, finally got the hang of it. At a party of 4 level, 3 of them died to a Shambler. Yeah, Shamblers are fun dudes. Pretty much the only reason to ever do Shamblers is to pick up this trinket, which is by far the best scouting trinket in the game for general people. Yeah, there was an update that brought over all the trinkets from PS4 release. 3 shovels, full food, because, yeah, the world is cruel and sad. A lot of bandages, because this place has heavy bleed ticks. A couple of medicinal herbs for looting purposes, a couple of keys for looting purposes, a couple holy waters, and torches, all for looting purposes. Got the camp skills that we need, have disease removal if we need it. Should be okay. This probably won't kill me. Yeah, that's true. You might have to activate beta for it. I can't remember if it's still in beta or not. Gotta be honest, I just always keep this game in beta mode so I get whatever the new patch is.
Even the fiercest.
That's not a scout with like 50%. Oh, that's a really good way to die in the Warrens. That is a really good way to die in the Warrens. And here we, yep. And here we go. I fucking hate when this happens. Oh, she's so out of position too. Well.
Obliterated.
Good news is what is a fairly easy pull.
Annihilated.
Hey, torches are for burning scrolls. Remove negative traits. Hey.
Exposed to a killing.
Okay. What a jerk. What a dingus.
As the fiend falls,
That's what happens to dinguses.
blossoms.
You don't tolerate dingleness in this shit? Question mark. Oh man, don't face check it. Well, Tippler. That's more annoying than anything, to be honest. The reason I didn't want to face check it though is because if you use herbs on it, it's a 30% damage buff. But she has Dipsomania, so what do you do? Kinda need this not to be a thing that's alive, but odds that I kill it with a crit are actually not that good. Oh, nice. Dogman actually went in time. Probably gonna use a bone on this one because it's actually one of the harder pulls in this place. Good news is I don't get vomited on. That's always a good start to your day. You wake up, you don't get vomited on. Generally a good start to the day.
Decimated.
I'm just gonna kill that because I know I could get a kill there. Let's take one of their turns. The mark matters significantly less now that that thing's dead. "12 damage, literally the lowest we could have done.
Their formation.
That's a shame.
May
Well, at least it didn't bleed. Yeah, this game would love me. I don't have any good update guides. It seems like a lot of things have been changed quite a bit, and most guides I see are lacking. To be honest, I've never done any guides or tutorials personally, and I don't watch guides or tutorials because I've been playing this since beta, so... if you want to watch, I generally talk about what I do, but I offhand honestly don't know any, sorry. For the most part, I can give general tips if you have any questions, though. I don't know if that helps, but that's what I got. Because, yeah, there haven't been too many updates. There have been, like, town guides, but honestly, strategies that have worked since the beginning generally still work. Like, if you have a strong basic concept in this game, for the most part, you can get past on that knowledge. But yeah, I've never been terribly involved with any of the guide communities or anything. I do not die in champion. Hey man, stress without Jester. Someone that's playing all the way, first time all the way through. Basically, you prioritize heavy speed and damage builds and always target the backline first. If you're just playing your first time through, use torches and stuns to your advantage. Always stun the backline immediately if you can. Someone like a Plague Doctor with high speed is extremely valuable for just double stunning the backline. Or in cases like this, I use high accuracy and speed trinkets, so basically my Houndmaster with Berserker's Charm sits around 10 speed, which is faster than most stressors in the game. So I can use him, especially in the Warrens, to pop the stressors early, which is the general goal of that. We didn't get a scout again. Holy crap, that sucks. Scouting is also extremely big for keeping stress down. Basically, any fight that you scout, you can't be surprised in, so you don't have to deal with rearranges. And you also can disarm traps, which will actually lower stress rather than increasing stress by stepping on them. And then I learned to improve my Dark Dungeon FTL skills. The streamer has no education. Thank you, Ayakusa. Let's go, Nelium. Yeah, Samwise is blatantly lying to you. Never listen. Also, my chat is inherently chaotic evil, so don't ever listen to my chat. Best tip I can give you. I'm just kidding. They're not all chaotic evil. Just most of them. Really did not want her in the front, but that's okay. Thanks, Kermit. Wow, that's a really bad rearrange for us, actually. I really needed that lunge out the gate. I know, you're kidding. I'm just messing around.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Gonna use a second dog tree here. Hopefully we one-shot that. So that's kind of what I mean by, like, because I had a fast Houndmaster, I was able to one-shot the Vomit Pig, which is the main source of stress in this group before I even took a turn, which keeps stress way down even then. NG plus Torchless Snow Stun. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there. I went Torchless early game, and now transitioning to playing with Torch. Since Veteran is no joke, yeah. That works. Damn, them hitting my healer there was actually really bad. This is one of my Houndmasters with guard, so I could use that if I needed to, but... That's gonna be a lot of stress. Wow. 36 stress on 2 people. Brutal. Them crits.
Give them no quarter.
Pretty horrific. Well, this is where we brought bandages. Damn, I actually didn't want him to kill that. I really wanted to spot heal there.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
It's only an 875 trinket, so it doesn't have much value. Wow, we didn't get a scout again. Holy shit. We have a really high scout chance, too. This is not going well. We're gonna have to camp early. Battle may yet be won. Alright, Hound's Watch. I would normally really want to take combat buffs here, but I don't know, man. I guess what I'll do is I'll compromise. I'll take Night Moves for the scouting chance, because we really need scouts here. Battle Trance for the damage. I'm just going to heal the vessel a bit. That HP makes me very uncomfortable here.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
My voice finally became thundering and foreboding. That's good. You could use that. Put that on your resume. Voice thundering and foreboding. That was a really good dodge. That would have been a real pain in the ass. Put that on your resume. Voice thundering and foreboding. Good for commanding respect. Alrighty. This thing does mark, but as long as these two things are dead, not a big deal. Yeah, the good old pig metal in the background. Well then. God damn, this dog man is tearing shit up. Played Anti-Birth yet? I have. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I plan to play more. The crits in this one, man. The crits are real. Okay. That thing bleeds out, so we can spot heal now. Oh, it's adorable.
Prodigious size alone does not
Sweet, the sharpened dog. Always sharpen your dog, kids. Well, found the first quest location anyway. I don't know if Anti-Birth has Afterbirth support yet, though. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really hating that I have to re-unlock everything. Gotta sharpen your hammer. Yeah, gotta fucking love Monster Hunter, man. Oh shit, I got that white sharpness hammer. Actually, I don't think there was a white sharpness hammer. Can you stop face checking? Oh, could have so much extra damage if she wasn't face checking all the barrels. Need that pig not to be a thing.
masterfully executed.
Getting vomited on just ruins my day. There are white sharpness hammers now? Oh, the more you know. The sharpening fish for your hammer. Eh, it's a good rule. Girls that face check are always the best. Hmm. Hmm.
A singular strike.
I've actually never been much of a hammer user in Monster Hunter, I'll be honest. I don't mind them, but I don't go out of my way to use them.
Impressive. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Like, I basically use hammers for cracking crabs, and that's about it. About 99% of my hammered usage is specifically for cracking crabs.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Hunting corn toot toot, motherfucker, yeah. About right. So we know the last one's gonna be in the corner over here because we've scouted everything else. Yeah, I played quite a bit of Generations actually. I stopped for a while though because I have a job and stream every night, so yeah, time, etc., etc. What's your favorite part about this game? I really like coming up with weird strategies for games. I like it in here, I like it in FTL. One of my favorite runs in FTL was the double Vulcan Mantis B run, which is not a thing you should ever do. But I like coming up with I don't know. It's a challenging, interesting game for me. The dialogue's fun. The characterization's pretty nice. It's got enough story to keep it interesting and enough tactics to constantly keep you engaged. For the most part. It's also fun to stream with the community because, you know, people like watching you suffer and die and all that good stuff, so. You can imagine. That's a giant pig. You could be a big pig, too.
Well struck.
This Brave Robber really went off this round, which is really good because that's saving our ass. Inside Glaive is sort of fun. I liked it better in the previous game, though. Was that a pig tower? Yep. Swine tower, but yeah. Same shit. Yeah, that Grave Robber's really going off well. How much you sleep on average per day? I sleep biphasically for roughly 3 hours a cycle. On the weekends I tend to sleep more though, because I just work a hell of a lot more on the weekends. And the place I work at is fucking nuts on the weekends. I'm not gonna lie, Hunting Arts and Monster Hunter Generations like made the longsword for me. I was never a longsword user or Generations, but god, the Hunting Arts on the longsword in Generations is so fucking good, dude. So fucking good. Come on. This is an okay damage dealer. Dear Diary, the others are gone. They were victims of a malevolent transformation. Their scales had rotted to soft, vulnerable flesh, slowly suffocating without gills. The worst was their eyes, closed set, forced to squint through fleshy slits. I shudder recalling the horrific and unclean warmth of their blood as I rinsed my talons. I nearly retched. May death grant them soft mercy. Good, don't need the shovels. Alrighty. Probably don't need this either. Seriously, I don't need anywhere near this much food for one hallway, so, you know. I wouldn't recommend sleeping biphasically, honestly. It's more out of necessity than anything else. It's, tiring. See, I'm really gonna regret if I throw the torches out and I needed them, though, so... I have my Generations. I actually kind of like Hunter Arts. Kind of added in something that I enjoyed.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Fuck it. just get everything we can here and then get out. Is yeah, we got a Kraken Crab's restaurant job. The Kraken Crabs is a reference to a video game, but yes, it is a restaurant job. Okay, so as we'll check the curios. She's just gonna face check that. And hey, scrolls! Ha! Good thing I didn't throw those torches out. Ha! Suck at video games. I'm a genius. Everyone else is stupid. I'm a genius. Ha 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 ha. Getting rid of soft or Cidiomania would both be nice. Getting rid of soft or Mercurial or Hylomania or Dipsomania would all be nice, so 4 out of 5. Cool.
These foodstuffs yield double benefit. The town may eat, and the swine will not.
Fear of Eldritch Ever Ruminator. That's actually one of the worst things you can have in this game. Slow draw is also one of the worst things you can have in this game. That's unfortunate.
A modest offering from those few surrounding farms as yet untouched by the spreading calamity.
Okay, you still have diurnal. Boy, that is just... So geez, which one of these horrible things do I deal with first? Probably Slow Draw, because Fear of Eldritch I don't technically have to deal with until Darkest Dungeon. Slow Draw I have to deal with forever. That's cool, I guess. You only drink, don't you? Yep. Should give her a crappy trinket so if she does lose something, she won't lose anything I care about. Cool. Alrighty, so. But jesters, or do you also think they suck like many other people? I have 2 jesters. I think for this particular challenge, they're actually quite adept because every single fight is a DPS race, and yeah, jesters win DPS races at the very least. I think that they have very low health, and NG plus Torchless, they can be a real challenge though. Because it's literally 1 crit in your Death's Door, which is the reason why jesters are considered so problematic for NG plus Torchless. I don't think jesters are strictly speaking a bad class. I think if you, especially in torch runs, have them, they enable abominations quite well, but they can be problematic. Well, shit. No medium quest for veteran. That's no bueno. That's no bueno at all. Well... check this. Well, that is a level up man-at-arms, but that's a level 1 man-at-arms, which is not exactly what I had in mind. Yeah. Not exact. Really need a level 3 man-at-arms. You can use an Abo or Antiquarian. Abominations would be virtually useless in this challenge. They're already disgustingly hard to use in NG plus Torchless, and for some reason they keep nerfing them, which is so beyond me, because they were Never anywhere near overpowered, but I can't use the human form at all because the chain would be useless because I can't stun. I have one antiquarian which I used early game to gain some extra money, but past veteran she's a very high risk, especially without stuns. And especially since they nerfed her synergy with the Highwayman by nerfing the Highwayman riposte. What used to enable antiquarians up to champion and NG plus torches is that Highwayman plus antiquarian was so extremely broken. Now that they've nerfed Highwayman, it's a lot harder. Lobsters are the bugs of the sea, but they're delicious bugs of the sea. Okay, so on the topic of killing a necromancer, we only have one dogman left in this. We do. That's a shame. Okay. The man hater. I bring a full Mark crew, which should pretty much enable a really easy kill on Necro. A little sketched out by the stress this group has, but what you do? What you do? Oh shit, this guy doesn't have level 4 armor. What am I doing? Go. Should probably grab him target whistle. I seriously doubt I'm going to be using him to mark, but he does have pretty much unquestionably the best mark in the game because it removes the most protection. I'm going to keep the guard on. Okay, so everyone but the Arbalist can mark. Might have to cheese stress here, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully that's not the case. Alrighty. So... Dogman's actually probably going to be the weakest hitter here just because we can't bleed, so... See, the problem is I have to put this on him because we don't have any accuracy modifiers for the Dogman, though. Besides the Moon Ring, which is just brutal. Okay. Professor Dr. Occultist takes Junia's head and... the map. This lovely lady Moonring and Berserker. I really just need one more Moonring, man. One more Moonring would really make this group. Okay. Oh, that's right, everything's free this week. Ah, that's great. I'm gonna take everything. I'll take one of everything, please. All the things. Yeah, we picked up 2 Moon Rings, it's pretty good. All hail the Dankus Lord Cat. Hey, how's it going, King? How you doing, girl? Guess we'll take all advantages too. We can always throw them out if we don't need them. In perspective, you can throw out whatever you don't need. You can pretty much take whatever the hell you want. You have to script the game to give him one, I wish. I would have waited 53 fucking weeks if I could. For the record, if I was going to do that, would not have waited 53 fucking weeks to do it. Okay. Well. Real quick before I get started here, guys, I'm gonna go, get some water, rethink my life, and then, yeah, we'll, kill the thing. Yeah, be right back. Okay. As I just stress eat a Hawaiian sweet roll too, so that was good.
I entertained a delegation of experts from overseas, eager to plumb the depths of their knowledge and share with them certain techniques and alchemical processes I had found to yield wondrous and terrifying results. Having learned all I could from my visiting guests, I murdered them as they slept.
Who hasn't, am I right? Your in-laws come in and you're just like, well...
These holes. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
So, boss is gonna be over there, always the furthest slot from the entrance. So that's a long walk. Why do I even fucking try? Okay. Okay, video games. Cool. Good thing we equipped the mark. This is such a shit decision. I was really hoping we get some crits out the gate. We did not. That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. We're not getting anywhere near the damage we need.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nice, he didn't spawn another one. We can kill it next turn. Unless they shuffle him all the way to the back, which is actually pretty much worst case scenario. Because now we can't use 2 of our mark attacks. That's horrific. Oh shit, she didn't take a turn before him. Well, that's like 5 tests. Oh, and she got moved out of range to use her mark ability. And then she missed. Lovely. That's a test. It's a test and a crit, actually. Shellfish. Wonderful.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Okay. At least we won't refuse heals.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
That thing has 20 speed. Fair.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Well
As
then.
the fiend falls, a faint hope.
Good news is we got the thing that would be super useful if we were doing a torch run. Bad news is we're not doing a torch run. Well, that was an abrupt end to that. Good news is we killed the Shambler. Bad news is we're leaving.
You cannot learn a thing you think you know.
Yeah, I bet. The run's wonderful. Ennui, Runes Phobe, Wheel Phobe, but alright. Most of the bad things are irrelevant. The runs is not good, Ennui's annoying, but... So that's cool.
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
No balls, you are absolutely right. 4 tests out the gate and 2 of them negative, I'm good. I think I'll pass. Done that song and dance before, now that one ends. Let me tell you, it only ends one way. To be honest, I would have been smarter just to retreat there, but I thought maybe I'd have it. Well, actually, if we had gotten any crits on that mark, we probably would have killed him almost instantly, but we didn't. So, yeah. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Yeah, we did some of that herbalist drinking, didn't we? well... Yeah. Good news is we can just sell this, because we literally can never use it to any... usefulness. To be honest, I should probably start just seeing how much money I actually have going into champion here. I need the candle, don't need the scroll. Could probably sell this, to be honest, but I'll keep it for the time being, just in case we lose a Berserker ring or something. Probably can get rid of at least one of those, one of these, at least two of these. Very much doubt I'll even use one, but we'll see. Not useful. This still has some very distant usefulness. Okay. Okay, so what are we sitting on? 150. Okay, that's honestly better than I expected this to go. That's like actually more than I thought we were at this point. How to beat Sunken Crew, hit it really hard. Oh boy, level 2 Leper, how exciting. We seriously don't need that though. We really just need like a level 3 Man-at-Arms, which I'm not sure what the odds that we're actually going to get that are, to be honest, but for the most part though with Sunken Crew, you just put a Hellion front line. Don't even bother hitting the anchor guy if you have a... Well, okay. You need to bring a mark crew and just mark the bitch and just slap the crap out of him. And literally just ignore... Well, okay, you can't ignore the guy once he anchors you. Once he anchors you can take it down pretty fast with the mark crew most of the time. The rest of the time you just mark the crew and then just burn through him. The problem is he uses 2 turns, making mark crew is really weird and hard to use against him. It's one of those bosses that gets really awkward, but as long as you can kill the anchor guy right away, he's not too bad. Kill the anchor guy and stun the rest of the time, it's not too bad. So anywho. Level the other vessel out of here. Level the vessel out, probably level the highwayman out. Level the leper out if we can. Is there anything else I want to bring with this? Probably should level one of the gestures out. Oh wait, we already had gesture out, cool. Suppose I could bring our other, yeah, just got rune stack locked, which is really weird that that happened, but what do you do? Oh, that's right, we never got Torn Rotator off. Well, shit. I have to do that. Just kidding. Going to the crazy house. Going to the crazy house to fix your Torn Rotator. Not sure how that works, but cool. Backline damage is going to be hella sketchy with this crew. I guess I'll bring the Jester. I'm not really thrilled about that, but whatever. Like I said, backline damage is going to be hella sketchy. It's going to be Vestal dependent, which is... something alright. Moonring Berserker. Bring just surgical and head on him. Moonring Berserker because we desperately need accuracy on the leper. And boring crap on her. Because being a Vestal is suffering. Okay. We have 2 Crusaders, yeah. Strangely enough, classes that are not normally that useful are a lot more useful in no-stun scenarios. Lepers in particular are surprisingly decent. Lepers are normally pretty, but turns out when you can't stun and lepers couldn't stun in the first place, suddenly, their viability goes through the roof. The more you know. Yeah, we got 2 moon rings. The third one would be really nice, though. Speaking of which, did I check the cart? I did check the cart. Alrighty. Well, let's see how this goes. Happy New Year's. You too, gamer. See you around, man. Have a great New Year's. Whatever it is you do. I don't think I've ever used more than 3 keys this run. I don't know why I keep bringing more. Anyway. Cool. Great. Let's do the thing. Nah. Tomorrow's New Year's Eve, which is gonna be awful.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar. Now.
That sounds really cynical, but I gotta work for 8 hours tomorrow, so. And people always go out for New Year's Eve, so it's just gonna be like. It's gonna be a shit show. Nah, this is way less than we would have if we had torches. If we had torches, we would have so much more. Why Berserk Talisman over Leper's Mask? Speed. Speed, 15% damage. Don't even have a Leper's Mask anyway. And I'll also be streaming. Could have skipped it, yeah. Wow, I can't believe we're still getting scouts. Holy crap. We have a pretty good scout chance, too. I can't believe we didn't get surprised. That's good. Yeah, we have quite a few Kiwis in here, actually. Quite a few Kiwis. Ooh, he missed. That's really bad. Oh, that is just all kinds of bad. This is how you build up a lot of stress really quickly. Well, this is starting to turn into a thing. God, we hit the lowest we could have hit there too. What a life. Oh well.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, self-crit heal. Is your life fulfilling? Eh, it's alright. I have no complaints.
Annihilated.
Oh, okay, that's not true. That is not true, but yeah, it's fine. God damn it, minimum damage again. What a frickin' life. Got killed by some alien monster? Yeah, that'd be the Shambler. He's a pretty cool dude.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Going into a Shambler fight, unprepared can be quite brutal, though. Professor Dr. Shambles does not care about your feelings. I'm gonna need a spot heal here. That Jester lost a lot of health.
Grievous injury.
Could we not? Could we just, instead of doing what you're doing, just not do it? Oh, that's a great heal. This vessel's going off.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We're gonna be forced into a pretty early camp here soon. Oh man, did she just... Great, 20% damage on our Vestal. Wonderful. Really glad she checked that. This is where I wanted my 20% damage. Haha, no.
Obliterated.
There we go.
Destroyed. A dizzying blow to
Bruh.
body and brain.
Bruh, come on. Come on. I have a torch anyway. Use this. And we start critting enough. Yeah, this guy gets it. This guy understands the way of the world.
Decimated. Success so clearly in view. Or is
Not
it
gonna touch the
merely
sarcophagus because I don't want to deal with thanatophobia. Good old books. Okay, I'm gonna take this and then probably come back and camp here. Ugh, the face check. Tetanus? Oh, fuck, man. Alright.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Well, most likely person to die here is the highwayman, so let's take that off the table. Hopefully turn order goes logically here, because if not, this is gonna suck. That went well.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. Good old leper crits, man. When they hit, they hit.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Already. You have a torch now? That I do. Not sure what you're implying, though. I'll tell you what, if I finish this and we're in good stress, maybe. Maybe I'll think about it. How's it going, blind? God damn, this guy's going off.
The ground quakes.
That'll do. You want blood? Oh, I know you do. That's the problem. That would be the issue. The question isn't whether you want blood. The question is whose blood is it that you want? It's not that I don't trust you, Twitch chat. It's just that I don't trust you. It's just that I very obviously have said on many occasions that I don't trust you. You know. Hi, Cat. How are you doing? Want us hang out? I didn't put you back in order. Wow, I'm awful. I'm actually the worst. This is gonna really suck. Oh my god. B26 crit someone with 40 prot. That's disgusting. That is pretty goddamn disgusting. RNG's benevolent today? More so than the last time, that's for sure. Yeah, lepers have their moments, it's just the moments are very few and far between, unfortunately.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Ow, those are claws in my leg. Yeah, you could've just chilled, I was just moving my leg. Alright, whatever. Whatever, cat. Probably not gonna need these. Work is easy tonight? Aw, you lucky SOB. That's surprising. On New Year's Eve? I don't believe you, blind. I feel like you're lying to me. That'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. Damn. That vessel is really not fucking around. I need a little more stress off here.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious.
I need the shovel, do we? I have 24 hours until the shit show? Rough. Also, it'd be fun to go visit New Zealand personally. It was one of those places that's kind of been on the list of places that I'll probably never see but would like to. Okay. So. It was there, right? There's no way. There should be 4 fights between here and there, so. Just watch Lord of the Rings. Hey.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
That is certainly one way to do it.
Rats in a maze.
Alright. Well, this is a pretty straightforward camp. Bandit because I don't want to deal with an ambush. Unparalleled because Unparalleled is broken. Reflection because Reflection is broken. And that's our life.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Purpose is made clear. Hmm. Did I save a holy water? I did. Okay, no way the leopard doesn't kill her now. That was a bit of an overlap, but I really wanted to make sure she was dead, so... Nice. Their damage is gonna be real low. Gonna try to keep stress as low as humanly possible for this, for obvious reasons. I don't know if what she did there could be called dodging, but yeah, sure, whatever. It's not really a dodge, but you know, whatever. Stop it. Sacrifice myself to the Twitch chat gods. Pretty much where I'm at. Actually, no, these are combat debuffs, which is pretty good. I guess I'll try to get rid of negatives on him, because everyone else is already fucked, but him I can actually realistically get rid of any serious negatives by pure luck now. I don't know how this is glitched out now. This is working like yesterday. I swear to God, man. Weirdest shit in this game. Oh. Well. There's a nice little bit of stress for her. 95% trap disarm, though. Guess we'll get some of that off. Alrighty. Well... So if you're gonna touch one of these, basic advice, rearrange your party into positions where you want them to be the least, and then, yeah, and they probably won't be there, because it always shuffles at the start of the fight. Another helpful thing, throw holy waters on the people you want the most at the start. Make sure everyone's at full health. Hopefully you have camp buffs, and yeah, hope you don't get eaten to death. Is it good? Perfect. Alright. We can work with this. Definitely want to queue up Riposte, because that will cause him to hit himself every single turn, which is, great. We'll just buff out the gate. It's a pretty good buff. And give him the straight out of Compton. Yeah. Gotta move her back. Ooh. Oh, that was a damn fine dodge. It's kind of a risky strat, but you can use the leopard simply to kill these every round. Just try to double slash them. It is a very risky strat, but it works. It pays off really well. Really, really well. Actually gonna double buff here because that should actually give the leopard initiative over these. Ooh, he didn't kill either of them. That's shitty. This is the same run or a new run? Same one. Well, get one. To a killing blow. Hmm. I can't let that one live, unfortunately. That one is getting way too big. Yeah, this one was intentional. Because he gives trinkets that are worth 7,500 and I need money. I can't move him forward again here, which sucks. Okay, so she's gonna level to 5 no matter what, that's fine. That's unfortunate. That's a potential test. That is a test. Alrighty. Oh, well, she didn't get tested, that's surprising. There we go, that's what we were looking for. Ah, 1 HP. Well, it's gonna kill itself on the highwayman. Oh, well there's a test. What do we got? Hey, Fearful, that's fine. Doesn't matter, we were gonna have to brain fix her anyway. So the spores live for too long. Every turn that they're alive, they gain 25% more power on everything. So yeah, if you let them live too long, you die. That's a special thing that happens. Alrighty. Another one of those trinkets that's actually pretty useful if you're doing anything but dark runs. Cool. Well, that's 7,500. The special thing that happens is you die. Oh, Lexabor is already an alcoholic. Well, that's good. You can't be a double alcoholic. That's what my dad always told me. Anyway. Cove Tech over Cove Scrounger is irrelevant. Bad gambling's annoying. Syphilis is bad. Yeah, Happy New Year, peoples.
Tonight, the fools make merry.
Alrighty.
Tomorrow they die laughing.
Hey, there's the final one that we needed. Good. Third moon ring. Bueno. Right, you're one of those people who only drinks. Cool. So. Hmm. Yeah, it's not near where I'm either, but I'm willing to acknowledge Kiwis. If you could double stack trinkets, you would just always stack 2 moon rings and you'd never miss anything in life would be amazing. Of course, you need 8 moon rings, but... That town event do? If I leave my gestures idle, they get a free level, which I'm actually going to do because leveling to level 6 is a huge pain in the ass in this game. So I would much rather get it for free. You can even see a little jester hanging out by the tree. Right there. Well then, not too many level 4s left. Hmm. Okay. Anywho. Well, the good news is, can't be a double alcoholic, so... Got a bunch of Warren's Explorers here, and we still have a vessel that needs leveling, so... Consequently. We don't take the disease off for free with the Grave Robber, so we'll kill 2 birds here. How many deaths? 3, which is actually well within expected ratios. No torch, no stun, correct. That would be the gist of the run. So... Who's drinking again? I can't remember who I sent to drink. Aura. Alright, give her the drinking stone, so if she loses a trinket, she doesn't lose one that I actually want. And now that we have 3 moon rings, build is obvious for everyone, because there's no other build that's worth having unless you're a healer. Or if you had stun abilities. But we don't, so yeah, pretty straightforward. Everyone gets moon rings and berserk charms. Yay! Well, the good news is we're gonna absolutely dumb show about half of the things in this dungeon instantly. If there's any justice in the world. Forgot to check the cart. I wonder, is it possible for me to get a level 3 man-at-arms out of this? I'm not sure. I was hoping, but I'm beginning to think maybe that's not the case. But why the hell would they have 3 levels of it then? That has to be a possibility, because why else would they have 3 levels? I'd love to see Wilbur right now. No. I honestly probably could kill Swine King with this group because stun isn't that... Well, okay, that's actually not true. Plague Doctors can completely... Plague Doctors can make that fight a joke, but... You know, you can't stun with a Plague Doctor, so... No. I'll kill Shamblers, I'm not killing a giant dude. In all honesty, we could. If I took Man-at-Arms and a Occultist, we definitely could, but I leveled my only Man-at-Arms out already, so yeah, not happening. Take a couple torches for scrolls. Everything else just for looting purposes. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Great. This shouldn't kill me. How's the run going? Well, this can be expected. No point in marking with this crew. Got an Arbos and mark clear? Yeah, we could always do that too. Strangely enough, you can still crit for about 20 to 30 even without a mark in Veteran now. It's a lot easier if you just cheese it with the Plague Doctor, to be honest. You just double summon the Plague Doctor 2 turns in a row and then just dumb show the big guy. Mark clear certainly helps though. Problem is Wilbur can AoE stun, and if he AoE stuns a mark clear, you're in for a one-way trip to bad times. Cool. We have like 75% scouting in darkness with this group, so that should work. Yeah, Plague Dot. Well, okay. Both units with double stuns are ridiculously good. Because double stuns are ridiculously good.
Against the swine, we must first scout the squalid homes.
The funny part is, without its stuns, though, Plague Doctors are actually kind of hard to use. It was okay for the first, the initial rookie stuff, but once you get into Veteran, they're really fucking hard to use. Why, hello there. Damn it. Maybe? Hey, a life.
Destroy.
Alright, well, I don't have to get vomited on. You won't even get to trot retreat?
As the fiend falls,
He gets to trot stand still and not do anything? It's a trot stand still and get trot hit in the face. There we go. Ow. Ah. What a dingus. Could get him this round. Eh, maybe not actually. I think the Vestal will do quite a bit of damage here. She does the most damage.
dissuade the sharpened blade.
Challenge accepted. Fair enough.
Success
Okay,
so
Vestal.
clearly in view.
You do you, bae, you do
Or is
you.
it merely a trick of
Alright, well, this
light?
typically gives a fairly good buff, so, probably put it on the Dogman, to be honest. Since he already has plus damage to beasts. Yep, that'll do it. Good old Dogman, strongest of classes. King of the dogs. God damn, Dogmen really are just so good now. Love me some Dogman. The Vestal heard the calling and accepted it. Vestal, it's freedom calling. Do you accept the charges? So she did.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
Otherworldly
otherworldly corruption.
But it can't. Well. Alright, King. It's freedom calling. Do you accept the charges? Nope. God damn it, King. Why do you hate freedom?
Obliterated.
Yubi doesn't hate freedom.
Annihilated.
Ronan doesn't hate freedom. Alpha didn't hate freedom. Why you, King? Think about it.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I can't wait to be ironically hyper-American for the next 4 years and pretend that my last name is Johnson. Super excited.
Earliest settlers.
I'm just kidding, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to start this conversation. It was a joke, it was just a meme. It was just a meme, guys. Does freedom come with anime? Sure, what? You do you. Could skip that. It's probably a sackstone too. I really don't feel like fishing a sackstone, but it's one fight. It was just a meme. Oh, wow, it's actually in the third slot. Oh, wow, we did, like, no damage. That's unfortunate. Freedom check. God damn it, King. God damn it, King. You failed your second freedom check. That's actually really good. Oh, it's kind of a shame she missed, because that would have pushed me back into position for another lunge. Which just would have been dandy.
Give them no quarter.
We're gonna get charged here, which generally doesn't matter. Might dust or whatchamahoozer. Great rubber though.
A singular strike.
Our whatchamahoozer. Yeah, that thing. Alright, time to heal her for full and up the best. Ah. Can't believe we're dodging in full darkness. What a life.
The ground quakes.
NG plus no right. Oh, we've already done 5 NG plus no light rounds. This is probably. I'd say this challenge is probably up there with the one where I let chat ban 4 classes. That one was probably the hardest one. NG plus no run, chat banned 4 classes, and we beat it. I think this is pretty up there with that challenge in terms of difficulty. I've heard the Netherlands are actually quite nice, yeah. I'd go chill there sometime. One of these days. Could just take the camp here. Odds are pretty good we're not going to have too many more fights, but I guess I'll take this room and then camp. Where we're at. I generally don't like using my disease removal early because you always need it later. But you know. Gonna go for the greedy pick here. Screw it, I just want to kill one.
Eradicated.
Actually, for the most part, chat's pretty consistently right. It's just when chat's not right, it's yeah, that's pretty good. Or the vet. Okay, I said they couldn't ban healers. We did do a no healer run. We did no Vestal, no occultist run, but later we did a no Vestal, no occultist run. But what they banned that were not healers were bounty hunter, man at arms, houndmaster, and plague doctor. That was fun. We had no guards, so we had to cheese the second darkest dungeon with virtue cheese. That was amusing. Well. One from ticking, eh? There's no way I can prompt that, unfortunately, without risking another hit, which I don't want to do.
Their cursed champion falls.
Thanks, I appreciate it, man. Do love me some viewers. Do love me some viewers. My ex, yeah. And my... oh crap, I don't remember what else I gave him. My ex, and my hobbit, or whatever, you know. And my hobbit. And my cryptic metaphors. Thank you, Gandalf.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. A powerful blow. Well struck.
Yeah, I don't know. I actually can't speak to Darkest Dungeon streamer because I actually don't watch Darkest Dungeon, which is really funny. Not anymore, anyway. Used to way back in the day.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
We have way more food than we need. Okay. Yeah, DD Esports for jerseys. Oh, I can't wait. I'll be so ready. Alright, I may as well clear a slot. Hopefully I don't regret this.
A moment of respite. A chance to steal one's.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure we have Ennui still. Yep. So we'll clear that. Hound's Watch to avoid the night ambush. Battle Trance because Battle Trance up ELP. Do I want to just pet a dog? Pet a dog or 8% crit? Yeah, whatever, I'll just get the crit, why not? That's fun. Take the debuff off, let's do the thing.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Wait, what? Oh, right, we have those for scrolls.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Yeah. This hasn't been a good doggy. A fair point. Considering it's 99% of my attacks, then yes. Then just fantastic. Alrighty. Roll a diver. Oh man, the 10 crit heal. Lovely. Time to take some stress. Hopefully no worries. No worries, no worries, no worries. Hey, no worries. Little life.
The bigger the beast, the greater.
God, I love the Iron Swan animation. Just to this day, man, my favorite animation in this game. Get swanned. Well then, I really need to clear these bones. What other games do you play? Play a lot of FTL. We've already done all the ships. No pause, hard mode.
To be spent.
Played through Death Road to Canada. Played that all the way through extreme mode and all that stuff. What else do I do? Shit, guys. Playing a lot of Binding of Isaac. Probably my worst game, but I enjoy it. Shit, what else do I do, guys? I occasionally play Metroidvania games. Those are fun. We'll leave it for now. See, I don't know. If we run into a Shambler, I might actually take it. That's why I'm keeping the dog treats. Because that money is quite good. Path of Exile. Which one's that again? Is Path of Exile the ARPG, or is Path of Exile the strategic one where you have a party? I always get these two mixed up. I do it all the fucking time. Ever play XCOM? I played the original XCOM. I have not played 2. Oh, it's the ARPG. Gotcha. I probably won't play ARPGs, to be honest. It's not even that I don't like ARPGs, it's just that... I don't know. I don't think I like them enough to consistently stream them. Well, don't want to get vomited on, so... If I get a good hit here, we can harry down 2 targets, which would be really nice. I did not get a good hit. Ah, got him. I'm liking the new mod that came out, Anti-Birth, quite a bit. Got some appropriate challenge.
Precision and power.
Yep. That should get me a kill here. For both. Ooh, it didn't actually.
Slowly,
That
gently.
did less damage than I thought it would.
This is how life is
That'll do it
taken.
then.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Okay. Looks like there's a pretty limited amount of stuff we have left to do, so probably start getting rid of everything that I don't need. Give them the dog treats just in case we find a Shambler, but... Good old Shambles. Good old Shambles. To be honest, of all the games that I kind of want to play coming in the new year, that like is actually a bit more actiony than what I normally play, I kind of want to play For Honor. I got to play on one of the technical tests, and I'm not allowed to talk about it, but needless to say, I'm looking forward to the game. It's actually quite a bit of fun. I also love Chivalry to death, too, so that has a lot to do with it, I'm sure. Well, that's a book.
The swine folk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
Yeah. Oof, replace Quick Draw. Eldritch Slayer is not bad though. Phagnophobia is irrelevant. Light Sensitive is irrelevant. Cove Takeover and Unyielding is unfortunate.
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
Affected him. So, how about that level 3 Man-at-Arms? Totally not a thing. Well then, how many more people do we even have at level 4 at this point? Not a lot. Hmm. I might have to take a really big risk here that I really didn't want to. I really need 2 man-at-arms up top, though. Like, really need it. God, that 1 man-at-arms dying at level 3 was such a pain in the ass. Welp, we have a couple options for this. Probably go to Hawaii and see my mom, to be honest. I haven't seen family in 6 years now? Yeah. I think I've seen anyone in my family for 6 years now, so see my mom again would be nice. Goddamn, Tribal's a monster, holy shit. Wow. Actually. This group should be able to carry the man-at-arms, I think. God, this is so fucking risky. I should have upgraded this sooner. That was a mistake. Video games was a mistake. This actually has some of the highest in the game. She can take off self-dots, he's got defend if he really gets in the shit. These two have the highest healing in the game collectively. We're bringing a level 1 into a level 3 dungeon here. We're gonna have to be extremely careful, so I'm basically bringing my A-team and hoping to God they can carry him. Man, losing that 1 man-at-arms was just so brutal though. Well, that's life. Good news is this is a +4 speed Eldritch Hating Master Hellion, which is thoroughly good. Thoroughly fucking good. The other alternative is I 4th slot him with the shield, which is probably overall worse, unfortunately. I think this group can carry it, though. Fairly confident in that. Of course, there's always a distinct possibility I'm wrong, but hey, if I am, I guess we'll find out. This is also a gather quest, which means that if we get good scouts, we can, get out of here pretty fast. Yeah, plus 50% resolve EXP trinket would be nice. Or Sherzies. Gonna take a lot of supplies here. We need to get as close as we possibly can to guaranteeing this isn't gonna go down the shithole immediately. Fortunately, Man-at-Arms have very, very high base HP, so even though, like, he's level 1, he still has comparable HP to what Jesters have at this level. Which is hysterical. Alrighty. Let's go. Good ol' Europe. Gotta love the Europe. Ugh. European.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource.
Oh, there's an early quest location. That's good. Maybe we can get out of here before shit hits the fan. Speaking of shit hitting the fan. Okay. Weakness applied early. That's good. He just crit for 24 at level 1. Okay. Sure, video games. Man-at-Arms. Why I wasn't that worried. Hey, Lamau. Okay, he's got double stacked weakness on him. He's not gonna be doing a lot of damage. This is kind of what I mean about trinkets having far more to do with your damage than like anything else in this game, though. Like you slap 2 good trinkets on him, and he's doing more damage than the fucking Hellion is. So. Negative 111 damage. Good luck, friend. Swing at me, see what happens. Idiot. What a dingus. Straight out Compton. Shouldn't be throwing gang signs. Oh god, they'll kill me. Hey! Well, secret door. Never do that again. I've already done it like 3 times today, dude. Crits ignore debuffs? No. So he'd probably crit for like 10 at most.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
I can't help it, I just love the song straight out of Compton. I don't know what my deal is. Okay. Dear Diary, they are sleeping. I am kept from slumber by a distinct stream of whispers, as if carried by the currents and waves of the sea. I have not told them that most of my flesh is sloughed off, revealing a strange silvery membrane. I keep myself covered. They questioned me when I ate the meat raw at Campfall and found my response difficult to understand. I suppose it would be best to explain my condition when they awaken. Then they would be convinced of my urgency to leave and find aid in the hamlet. Blood-soaked pages from Journal 4-6. Just great. We have no one who can disarm traps. Well, we got 95 on him, that's not bad. Because the map is OP. Ever seen a cultist crit for 0? I mean crit heal for 0 or crit attack for 0? Because yes, I have seen an occultist crit heal for 0. That's an important distinction, though. This guy's actually doing consistently more damage than the Hellion. Oh, I actually hit the wrong button there. Whoops. His skills are in a different order than the other Herbalist.
push on to the task's end.
I'm here to think I was worried about this. Face check, thank you.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Meh. Alrighty. To be honest, I think that adding in another mechanic that adds kind of another difficulty to combat would be kind of weird. Between sanity and HP, that's already more than most people ever used to manage. Damn, these dogs are getting a real strong initiative. That sucks for me. Oh, he actually resisted the disease, too. Jesus Christ, what a god. Oh shit, that dog didn't die. Oh, he's dead. I don't want to stack the bleed just yet. Yeah, that was gonna happen. His accuracy modifier is definitely way lower for this level. Oh, happy 2017, Alpha. Good luck. Rabies. Cool. I'm actually okay with that because we have moon rings now, and rabies with moon rings, not that bad. Pretty passable.
Devastating blow.
Yelled him to death. Yell the dogs away. Lovely. She has a high enough health that I can just take that 4 damage, I think. "2016 Part 2 Electric Boogaloo." Yeah, that's where we're at, huh? Yeah, Swift Ridge in the chat, please. Yell the dogs away. Well, it'd be great if I didn't have to deal with this. I don't have to deal with it.
A faint hope blossoms.
Good old Rabies Arbalist. You've only made her stronger. That's problematic.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Yell the dogs away.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Sure. Hey, we found another one. Lovely. It's actually going markedly well. If we found another one early on, we can just get the hell out of here. Which would be really nice, because, yeah. That level. Not a Shambler? Not a Shambler. Great. The problem is his heals are more likely going to bleed him. Oh, I guess not. I was going to say because his level's really low, but, you know, fucking I guess. Oh, man. No nibble, please. No nibbles. That's gonna be like a billion stress. And lethargy. Wow, that's really horrible. And a stun. Wow, that's really horrible.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
There kind of is a smuggler pirate glove, so that's pretty much what the highwayman is.
Maintain the offensive. A trifling.
Well, we going camping, boys.
But a victory nonetheless.
Yeah, Highwayman and Grave Robber are both kind of sketchy individuals.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Damn, I have no way to get that lethargy off, too. Brutal. Okay, so the only way we can stop a night jump is to touch the tentacle, so I'm going to take both of these off him to mitigate some of the stress. Not help as much as I'd hoped. Okay, so marching plan will help quite a bit with our now present speed issues. Restring will be nice. I think we may just have to let him go crazy, to be honest. There's very little I can do to keep this from happening, so I'm just gonna buff the shit out of everyone else and hope that they can carry him in the meantime. Alrighty.
The light, the promise of safety.
I get a scout, so I'm gonna have to swap breakthrough on in case we get rearranged.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with
By
misintent.
misintent. There was a new vampire hunter boss, though. It's kind of like the collector, supposedly. According to their Twitter. North's Twitter. Glad I put on breakthrough. Okay, well, this is gonna be a huge pain in the ass. That's nice. Well, that's gonna be a test. Oh, no, it's one from a test. Good. Great. Oof. Want a blind fire just for initiative. Glad we got the dog there, that's really helpful. That's brutal. That's really bad. Please? Ooh, that is not what we were looking for. Okay, we're gonna defend then. Oh shit, thanks for the hose, Dreaded Oreo. Appreciate it, man. We have to kill this lady. That 1 HP though. Not 1 HP. Or dread people. Oh, you're killing me, occultist. Oh no, it's my chat. My chat experience. My chat experience. That's bad. That's really bad. This is how things die. Oh, okay, well at least you got a positive one. This could be worse. Please don't screw this up. No, that's still screwing it up, actually. That was a sick dodge. Okay. There we go. Thank God he finally actually healed. Okay. Okay.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Alright then. Right then. Okay, well, this was not the best case scenario, but what do you do? What do you do? Need to just finish this damn fight off? Welcome to getting hit in the face with a tree. He does make a valid point.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
I didn't want to end that fight, I wanted to heal some more, but I have a feeling it was just going to keep cycling like that, so it doesn't even matter. That's what happens when you bring a level 1 into a level 3 dungeon now. So, this is still well within what I expected, at least. Not getting these scouts, though, is really not working for me. Okay, this guy's already so boned, I'm just going to use him to check the tent. Map. That's actually really nice, except it was a map of nothing. Okay. You win this round, Darkest Dungeon. You win this round. Lovely. Good old map of nothing strategy.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be.
Oh, thank God. We are out of here, boys. That was the most lucky shit, insane guess ever. We are so gone. Get out of here. Who needs maps when you have blind luck? Well, we got a level 1 man-at-arms through a level 3 dungeon, at least. That's something. More than I expected. And it only got him to level 2. Kill me. Okay, well, scattering over Hylomania. That's actually worse. Warren's Explorer over Mankind Hater, which is worse. Stressfaster over Clodder, which is fine. Resilience fine. And Holy Slayer over Wheeled Adventure is actually good. Was a Shambler? The Shambler is a lovely little purple demon who is basically summoned from the void, especially in dark runs, because at Zero Torch he can appear at any time in your run, who will ruin your day. Ruin the crap out of your day. God, leveling this guy up is just such a pain in the ass. I'm actually not going to be able to afford to do that. What I may have to do here... Let's see, what do I have left to work with? Not much. Could take him out with the Plague Doctor, have the Plague Doctor remove the disease, then we'd have to have some crew that's good enough to carry him. Probably have to use a Highwayman and a Vestal. The necessity of doing this in the first place is a little rough. I mean, I can't afford to do that in terms of time, not in terms of money. Unfortunately, the other metric that I'm dealing with is time here, which, yeah. Like, we're not anywhere near over, but with how many champion dungeons we have the possibility to fail, we're in a little bit of trouble. Got about 20 weeks left to finish it. 20 weeks left to finish it, and we have to do at least 4 in the dungeon, assuming there are no failures at all leveling up to level 6. That is still a really tight schedule. Considering I finished most NG plus Torches runs by week 60, it's a really tight schedule compared to what I'm used. Turns out when you attack on no stun though, the game changes. Turns out. NG plus works different than NG. That's basically the rules. Oh shit, it's 4:15? Wow. So let's see here. There are no more veteran or oh wow. It just struck me. There are literally no more short veteran rounds. Oh. Well shit. That changes things rather significantly, doesn't it? It's just not going to be possible at this point. There's just no way. I'm going to have to take him on a champion run next, which is going to be even dumber. Yeah. I'm just going to have to deal with the fact that I'm only going to have one man at arms, which functionally gives me one try at Darkest Dungeon 2, which is really not good. You took too much stress there and too much, and that disease is horrible, though. Actually, screw it. I really don't like this decision, but I'm gonna make it. This is incredibly risky. So, oh no, wait, I have to take the Plague Doctor because I need to take that disease off? Shit. Okay. This is gonna be awkward. If this boss wasn't so extremely exploitable, I wouldn't be doing this, but this boss is extremely exploitable. So if I can just get to the boss, which is the biggest challenge in the Cove because of those stupid gropers, we can probably make this work. He will have his level 3 weapons, which are the speed increase, which is all that really matters here, sort of. The stress is going to be a major issue, there's no way around that. However, what we can do about that is, instead of taking Berserker's Charm to increase his speed, which will largely be irrelevant at the start anyway, we can take a Dark Crown, which will just give him a really high Virtue chance. So, yeah. How's it going, Furious? This is really weird, but we're gonna try it. Okay. Slap a Dark Crown on. Moonring. Moonring Berserk Charm. Speaking of weird crap I'm gonna have to do, we're gonna give the Occultist a Moonring too, because I might actually have to use him partially for damage here. Yeah. We're gonna bring the Occultist's damage. We already have a quick draw Plague Doctor, I'm not worried about his speed at all. So we'll just give him the map and the Blasphemous. Come to think of it, Blasphemous is actually worse than Light Amulet now, isn't it? I'll be damned. Yeah. Alright. I guess the accuracy might be worth it though. What are the base accuracy on your skills? Oh, pfft, never mind. Your accuracy's fine. How's today going? Pretty good. Back when I used to do this, shortly after release, I actually had a guy make a playable Wilbur character for me. That was interesting. That was an interesting one, let me tell you. Alrighty. This'll be interesting. Level 2 Man-at-Arms into a level 3 boss with a high amount of stress. God bless. Alrighty, well, here goes nothing. So anyway, if you need to cheese this boss, which I currently do quite hard, you bring a lot of Holy Waters, because that actually increases your debuff resistance, and her charm counts as a debuff, so if you just pop those every turn on all your crew, fairly good chance they're not going to get mind controlled. So that's cool. The rest of these are basically for looting purposes and not dying to bleed purposes. Even though we have a Plague Doctor, I'm bringing these because I might not be able to use the Plague Doctor turn just to remove a bleed. Alrighty. So this is going to be our life. Here goes nothing.
In financial desperation, I struck a bargain with the ancient things that surfaced in search of sacrifice when the moon was right. Their price was the delivery of an obscure idol, and one other item of more troubling portent.
I bet it was.
Struck. My newfound accomplices slipped silently beneath the brackish water.
We're still at 3.
Vehicle stirring at the edge of the torchlight betrayed a familiar witness, and gifted me with malign inspiration.
We're still at 3 deaths.
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
Yeah, I bet. Boss is always furthest from the starting point, so it's far left and up. 95. Alright, so he's gonna get tested. Come on, Dark Crown. Why did I only bring 3 shovels? What the hell was I thinking? Oh no, wait, I brought 4. Never mind. Just lost one immediately. Need to make sure to have the combat buffs for the boss. If someone does get mind controlled, we're going to desperately need that. He's going to get tested right away. We're going to hope the Dark Crown carries the test. She's technically the only one who can mark, so I'm gonna take her down first because, yeah, I can't really afford to be marked here.
Obliterated.
These two can only hit front, so if they trigger the riposte, all the better. Interesting. Should be able to kill that this turn. Excellent.
Fiend falls. A faint hope blossoms.
Damn, they all triggered riposte. Excellent.
Their formation is broken.
Good old fucking Dismas, man. Good old fucking Dismas.
Destroyed.
You're outmatched.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
This is actually a really mild dungeon. Yeah. We've completed, I want to say, 8 Darkest Dungeon runs now, and I believe Dismas was in 4 out of the 5 NG Torchless Darkest Dungeon wins. Cool dude. Cool dude. Hey, Giant Crab, I love these dudes. They do, like, nothing against Plague Doctors. Fine. Tickle time.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Death
That was a test.
for the slightest lapse in concentration.
And Dark Crown, Dark Crown? Ooh, that's not good. Paranoid's a really shit one, too. Ooh, that is so bad. God, Paranoid's such a shit one to get. Ugh. Dark Crown did not come through for me. Oh god, he won't take the bleed off. Ugh, please don't do this.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Well, this is where we brought the bandages, just in case he did exactly what he's doing. Damn.
Powerful blow.
Good dodge. Might actually swap the Dark Crown to the Occultist because he's building stress like a mofo too. Hold on. That thing's gonna tick, so I'm just gonna let that happen. Hopefully get another heal in. That's not good. Yeah, he's definitely gonna get that Occultist tested.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Good news is they can't refuse eating because you can just spam it, no matter how crazy they are. Well, good news is Paranoid does up his speed, which is marginally decent for what we're doing. Gonna swap the crown to the Occultist in case he gets tested. Interestingly enough, this is actually pretty useful for this particular endeavor. We do. I believe you throw an anti-venom in there and you get a pretty high chance. Oh no, wait. If you just take it raw, you have a chance for a really high debuff reduction. But we're gonna camp before the boss anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I was really hoping that he wouldn't go nutty though, but I'm not sure about that. Good news is it's a straight shot to the boss now. And we can cheese this boss well enough that I don't think it's gonna be an issue. Probably? Maybe? Not an issue? Guess we'll find out. You know, worst case scenario, we die. Oh my god. Look at that fucking hallway.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Strictly speaking, about 4 turns in, the Plague Doctor will pretty much solo killer just with ticks, so that's cool.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Bandit sense, unparalleled, best buffs we can possibly have here. Take the disease off, which actually worked. That's surprising. And, I guess we'll fix a little bit of his crazy. Excellent. So, carry on then. Yeah, that was an incredibly easy dungeon. Well then. At this point, the test doesn't matter. We're just gonna put this on him to try to prevent heart attacks, and then this guy goes nuts, whatever, it happens. So.
A handsome reward for a task well performed. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
An 875 trinkets, that's pretty low value. We shouldn't need any anti-venom here, though. I don't even think this boss has a venom attack. No, it doesn't, it has a bleed. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. So. Holy water for you, holy water for you, holy water for you, holy water for you. And take the map off to reduce stress because it's irrelevant in the fight. Alright, this is as good as it's gonna get. Poor girl.
She is their queen.
Fortunately, she does AoE attacks, so queuing up her boss is quite good. Start the Blight stack. Oof. A miss, though. That's the one person she actually has a pretty high chance of getting. Fuck me. And the only reason she even has a high chance, actually, is because, oh my god, he's triggering her pus against himself. The only reason she even has a high chance of getting him is because he's, afflicted. Well, that is just incredibly unfortunate.
Annihilated.
Can't even hit her. Oh, this is such a pain. Don't trigger another riposte. That's fine. That's a very slight buff. Please stop missing her. She has like so little dodge. Ah, what a life. There we go. That's what we needed. How's it going, gamer? Don't like frontline occultists here, but don't really get a choice in the matter, so... At least we'll get a bolster, so our speed will be through the goddamn roof. The ticks are also starting to help. Man, she just keeps going for the right guy, too. Oh, nice. We resisted it this time. Alright, there's a test. That's fine. We can work with that. As long as he doesn't skip his turn, it doesn't matter. Every time one of those slaps, that's another 15 damage, so that's good. Shouldn't get the Plague Doctor. Extremely high resist there. Oh, thank you, Dismas. Let's go. Even if she gets him at this point, it shouldn't matter. Unless he guards her. Fine. I'll take a 3 damage hit.
Seafaring trade, the lifeblood of any port, can resume again now that the routes are safe.
Okay, well, we managed to drag a level 1 man-at-arms through 2 veteran dungeons and a veteran boss. Or, sorry, a veteran dungeon and a veteran boss, so... That'll do. $20,000 gold, too. And sure enough, we got him to level 3. God bless. Alright. Second one never Fated's fine. Fated's horrible. Manslayer's pretty good. God-fearing's irrelevant. Bad Gambler's irrelevant. Whew. Okay. I'll take it.
The beating heart of the gambling hall. Now, blood.
Operation will be suspended, but given limited avenues of egress from the hamlet, officials are optimistic that thieves will be apprehended shortly. Fair. How's the crusade going? As well as can be expected. You said to drag a level 1 man-at-arms all the way up here, so that was something. Do I have anything left to use busts for? Not really, actually. Might as well.
Gilded icons and dogmatic rituals.
Still have Reynold? Yeah, Reynold is, one of the Crusaders, is he? Gamer. Okay, so... My man. Alrighty guys, on that note I have work in 3 hours, and it's New Year's Eve at a restaurant setting, so it's gonna suck. Yeah, so I've got 8 hours and I had 7 hours yesterday. I'm gonna go catch some sleep. But thanks so much for coming out, guys. We'll be back on with more of this probably tomorrow, assuming I get any sleep at all when I get home. So yeah, that'll be a thing. Anyway, thanks so much for coming out, dudes, but I gotta get out of here. Thanks for the follows, bits, tips, subs, things that people do. Anyway, it's been real, dudes. I will catch you all tomorrow night. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.